Hi everybody. Hello. Hi. Where I am. Hi. I think my tracking is off. Hold on one second. Nope. I guess not. Oh, it's not 15th of April. Easy. Hi Danny. Good to see ya. It's been a long time. Hi Sly, Ignis, Reaper. It's the 17th? It sure is the 16th today. I'm getting so many notifications on my Windows. You're tired? I believe it. You didn't really get a lot of sleep last night, did you, Sly? We live in the future, you sure do. It's coffee time. Oh yeah, it's like midnight for you, huh? I still have another like 6 hours before it's your time. Has anything happened in the future? You guys want to tell me? There's like a world-ending event in 6 hours? Hi Crook, how's it going? Hi Primals. I shouldn't, with a mostly US audience. Yeah, fair. I was doing some stuff on stream. Or not on stream, but for stream. Like a couple hours ago. And I saw just shitweed just sitting in here. I normally don't like to like look at it, at least while I'm streaming. But if I'm not streaming, you guys are sitting here, I know. Have you back soonish? Okay, Sly. I did some main account stuff today. I got my ribbons. I forgot to do that. Also, I did the Dex Nakana quest. The whatever it's called. And I did it on Titania in about 40 seconds. What did I do it? I posted it in Discord. "48 seconds for 174 kills. Hi you, how's it going? Good to see ya. How are we all feeling today anyway? AC Ken, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good. I got to see a friend that I haven't seen in, I want to say a couple of years. So it was nice to catch up with her, which is cool. I just cleaned and cut some strawberries. I love strawberries. Cozy day here for sure. It's gonna be some more questing. Today. That is the plan. Hi Liz, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna do some Angels of Zeraman. I believe we're also going to be doing Whispers in the Walls. And then probably Jade Shadows. These are homegrown too. Nice. Hi, Aeon. How you doing? I stole from the bank. Don't... Okay. If you have stolen something, don't just admit it online. Just woke up and it's truly one of those days. Oh yeah, aren't you on the same time as Reaper? It's like midnight. You just woke up? Still an MR0 challenge? I am. For legal reasons, I did not steal from the bank. Good. Good. He's my neighbor pretty much. Damn. Doing good, how about you? I'm pretty good today. Yesterday I got some editing done and I actually got a whole video together. It was a 38-second short that's going to be up on Thursday. About damage numbers in Warframe. Like the colors. That thing that we talked about on stream yesterday. And what the colors mean. I realized that that's not an actually entirely clear thing to a lot of players. And so I decided, fuck it, I'll make a video. I think today, after stream, I'm gonna make one for Arcane Impetus, and people mistaking it for our Impetus and Encumber, and people using like Encumber on Pixias and that kind of stuff, like exalted weapons, and why it's not really that important. I've stolen something alright. I stole jokes. I'm glad I changed my Twitch profile. That suits me. What profile did you change? Oh, the picture. I see. I see. I don't get to see those unless I click on you. Hi, Rico. How you doing? But yeah, I saw like 3 videos for Titania, and almost all of them are using Encumber. Encumber and Impetus. And like, that's cool and all. But like, I can get 11 stacks without Encumber. So what is Encumber doing? The answer is it's not doing anything. It's giving you a little bit of strength and a little bit of efficiency. And I guess a little bit more like status procs. But like, just use Fortifier. Or Encumber. Or Enervate, I mean. So Hildren's going to be my comfy frame when I can't be bothered to fly around with 800% Razor Wing. Yeah, it gets a lot at some point. I'm doing good, Rico. I'm doing good. I slept well. Although I was a little tired today. I don't know why. We should friend your main account someday. Gotta ask for that Dex Pixia status build. I think it's on Discord if you want to see it. You don't understand the 6% efficiency makes the build broken, obviously. To be fair, with Encumber, if you use Zada's Whisper, you get 14 stacks. Right? So it would be 9%. And we visit the Netherlands to buy pay safeguards to dodge some restrictions. Someday, because my backlog of games still fair. It's even stronger. True. But like, why get 3 extra statuses when like infinite survivability or 9 mods worth of crit. I don't know, it feels weird. Wait, how do you get 12 statuses? I get 8? So it's Dex, Pixia, and Dewata. I get 9 normally. Yeah, I get 9 normally. So it's Impact, Puncture, Slash, Toxin, Corrosive, Magnetic, Void. And then on Dewata, it's Radiation, Gas, Electricity. Oh, and Blast, right? So it's, hold on, let me do this. How do I do this? Hold on a second. Nope, that's an image. Okay, so it's Blast, Toxin. Why is this big? Oh my god, they made this massive. Okay, I'm deleting this. This is stupid. Okay, so here, I'll look at your build because it's actually, you know, important. That's okay. So enervate, right? You're getting Blast, Magnetic, Toxin, Corrosive, Impact, slash Puncture, right? Then you get Sawdust. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? On Dewata, you can swap this to any other element. Like, I would just put it on the Electricity or something. Right? Shattering Impact, you're going to be stripping with the Corrosive through Dewata anyway. Or from Pixias anyway, so Shattering Impact is not going to do as much here. And also on top of that, you're not triggering impact damage that much. So this is actually useless, basically. Then you can drop Glad Might and put in another status if you want. I dropped Corrupt Charge, and I would put in a Radiation mod for increased attack speed and the extra Radiation stack. And then you'll get Radiation, Gas, and then Electricity. Dewata is just for Acolyte? Correct. And what does the most damage to the Acolyte is raw damage. So if you want to do raw damage, you should have Prime Pressure Point instead. Also, you're not building combo very quickly, so you could actually draw Blood Rush for Prime Pressure Point instead. Okay, Deslo. See you in a bit. Interesting, right? And because Acolytes are not weak to any specific element, it doesn't actually matter what element you choose. So you're saying drop Blood Rush and Shattering for Pressure Point? Yeah, Shattering... So Blood Rush isn't going to stack high enough because you don't attack fast enough. Like, it'll take you, like, probably 40 seconds to build up to 12x combo, and by that point, the Acolyte is dead. So prime pressure point here. Shattering Impact, Glad Might. You can probably drop both of these. Corrupt Charge is fine as a choice. It adds your like base damage a little higher. Or it makes your base damage a little higher. But honestly, I would drop Corrupt Charge instead of Glad Might. Glad Might here, and then Gas. Electricity. Alright, I have the Netherrook now. Do I want Vile Precision? I want Vile Acceleration, I mean. What says I have melee exposure? Don't I want Tox? No. No, so melee exposure just adds corrosive damage. It's Archon continuity that does the thing that you're thinking, I think. In Archon continuity, you're going to be priming enemies with your Pixias first anyway. So the Acolyte, reason why you use Condition Overload, reason why you'll use this is because you're going to show up to the Acolyte. You're going to blast him in the face with 1,000 statuses from the Pixias. And then you're going to start swinging. And corrosive is just raw corrosive damage. Or melee exposure, I mean. Yeah, blast him with Pixie until shield is gone. Exactly. Hard to test because you can't, like, put them in the testing area. You can't like spawn acolytes in the simulacrum. Yeah, it's one of those things. Isn't the Rumblejack surprisingly good? Didn't somebody say it's like insane? A very interesting Titania look. I like these wings. I don't know, base electricity. What you talking about? Spicy chicken sandwich with fries? Damn, that does sound really good. Does Rumblegap have AI effect, or is it just an influence stick? I think it had an effect at some point. It doesn't. Oh, it's got base electricity though. Well, you can either go gas, electricity, or I don't know what other combination mod do you not have? I have 2 more to show, then I'll let you do what you must. Okay, send them. This Sangdana looks really good with Ember. Base Ember too. I love the idle animation of this, where she just kind of like leans forward a little bit. That. It's just no idle, right? They kind of just wiggle. And Nyx. Did you just pick up this Sayadana, Landon? Because it's a good one. Wiggle Noble, 50 plat. True. True. Too real. Default stance or Oberon noble stance? What does Oberon noble stance look like? He's just got his arms out. He straight up just has his arms out. Oh yeah, claw end. Crab claw cosplay. It does look like default, it's true. It's very true. Alright. Question. One of these quests? Or more Railjack for Endo? I bought it with plat, yes. I'm not gonna buy any more plat, but got impatient, so I wanted to speed up the crafting on those 2 warframes. Nyx was already done. Fair. I can do a pull. We're just gonna 3-minute pull. Because I'm still drinking my coffee, so. Elementalist mods? So the problem with Elementalist mods right now is I don't even have the elemental mods that work with it. I haven't farmed the 60/60 mods yet. Per Ganonend. Did you want to borrow my ship for Railjack? I guess it depends. I guess it depends on if people are enjoying it. Like, are people enjoying me struggling through this? Because if people are struggling, or if people are enjoying me going through Railjack and like actually struggling through it, then I will keep doing that. But if not, then we can just speedrun through it. It's all the same to me. Like it does, like the thing is, I'm gonna get it done anyway. Just takes longer. It's over once you get Compressa and Arcane. Hey, Aeon. I don't think I get access to that. You suffered enough with that one relic run. Fair. Fair enough. Can I even talk to the vent kids yet? We forgot MR locked weaponry. Yeah. I mean, I can check, because the bubble gun would be a really good option. It's MR8. Yep, Master Rank 8. Sad. More rail jorking around, it looks like, huh? Oh yeah, I have that ribbon for the compressor, yeah. Compressor's really good, though. Hi, Adam. How you doing? Time to rail the jack. Time to jail the rack. Alright. Now the question is, do we want somebody to help me? Or should I just keep soloing? Jower, thanks for the follow, Jower. J. Hower. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So how about this? What? You get me as a crewmate, and you can use my ship. Maybe. Maybe. Just Adam, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Thanks for joining the, or welcome to the, what was it called? The Me Cult. The Me Cult. Spinning cat? What do you mean, spinning cat? What do you mean? I can spin if you want me to. You just tell me Jay, my last name is a pain to explain? Okay. Fair enough. I don't know why I still play Warzone. I don't know either. Hoer equals prostitute in Dutch. Oh dear. When Mika's spin effect. So here's the funny thing. You guys all know this one, right? You guys all know this. This one. Great, you guys all know how I can do this. The problem, I can't make it smooth. I don't know how to make it smooth. So I gotta figure that out at some point. Because you love pain, Buslow. I could be MR13 now, not nice. Let me go do that before I join. Sure. I can look into that later, maybe. It's a mix it up thing. I have to figure it out. But yeah, I guess we can do public, or I guess grouped railjack now. It's just gonna end up taking a long time is the thing. And Reaper, when I join you, by the way, I think I'm gonna be on your ping, right? Because that's how we use your railjack. How you liking the game so far? So Joe or Jay. Haley, thanks for the resub of Prime. I appreciate it. You don't like when things take a long time. Can confirm, very impatient. True. Right. So Jay, my main account is actually Legendary Rank 5. I am not a new player, unfortunately. But the game is amazing. I think the game is fantastic. Oh damn, yeah. This is a Master Rank 0 account. It is intentionally staying at Master Rank 0 to make it a difficult run. Unfortunately, I love your face, but I have to. Okay, see you later, Haley. Have fun. Well, that was easy with Titania? Yeah, it sure was. Oh, Landon. Let me invite you as well. You should be able to force your way in. Probably. Yeah, your ship is just so much faster. You'll have to invite me, Reaper. You'll have to invite Landon. Because I can't. It wouldn't let me. It is like one form off. He'd add them too. It's Landon 13815. 13815. I don't get how Titania is even in the game. She's way too fun. I'm so glad that I've basically convinced more than half of my chat that Titania is just the best frame in the game. It's so funny. I mean, she's 10,000% more fun than anything else. I don't know about that. I know I like her more. I just like her speed, to be fair, but... Try to get up as much endo as I possibly can. Titania propaganda. Is it propaganda if it's true? I guess that can be what propaganda is, isn't it? Oh my god. Says you completed it. Classic Warframe. True. That's fine. You'll join the next one then. I used to be way better at that. Actually, let me break all the boxes for the endo first. Oh, it moved my keybinds around. After the new war, it moved my keybinds. Annoying. Hi, Sherma. How you doing? So this is what skill looks like in this game. Damn, my eyes can't keep up. I have played a lot. Hi, Meatbo. How you doing? Sure, I saw you playing some... high-level arbitrations yesterday. Looked like fun. It still looks like too much for me to want to care about, if I'm honest. Want to go home really bad. Oh yeah? Working on my necromancer build for my necros. Nice. It was scuffed. We only went 1 hour and someone DC'd. Oh. That's so good. It's a lot of Vitus, right? 500 Vitus and you only got an hour? Damn. We'll go dry dock and pick up Landon. Pretty nice amount of Kuva. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like gambling that much. Hi Ram, how you doing? 566 plat left. Would you like gifts a friend of mine? Or 2, depending. I know I can't get you frames or weapons since this is your MR0 account. Yeah, if you want to gift me anything, you can do it on my main account. It's up to you, though. There's not much skill in gameplay, only knowledge and a lot of muscle memory. Yeah, that too. Alright, let's leave the dojo so we can not bug out. Reaper, invite. Gift a rock. I love getting gifted comic rocks. Yeah, give me comic rocks. I'll put them down. Recommendation: never listen to someone who recommends DMC. They are probably an unstable person with debts. Oh dear. Why is that? I've just never played it. I've heard good things. Just like me. I is here. Welcome, Landon. Welcome to this shit show. Ew. Nourish indeed. It's very true. It's very true. Failed to create session. Okay, might be my game. Let me restart. Interesting. Who gave Brendel helium? I think he just sucked it up, if I'm honest. Thank you, Bug Frame. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's okay, though. Damn. The network does not actually do that much damage because I don't have any mods in it. Get it? Because his nourish makes him sound like he's saying it woo. I know. I know he does. I get it. He does do the sucky. Now, is a tomato a fruit or a vegetable? Isn't it supposed to be a fruit, technically? It's technically a fruit, right? It's actually both. How can it be both? Basically, it's a fruit. Culinary-wise, it's a vegetable. Well, botanically, it's a fruit. I see. Science. Weird. It's crazy how I need to get to this point just to get endo. But I need endo to make my builds better so that I can get to this point. It's a fruit of one of my fave families of flowers, nightshade. Isn't nightshade, like, terribly deadly? I don't know anything about that much botanical stuff. Or I don't know much about that kind of stuff. No titanium to make more dome charges? I have to. I'm dumb, I'm still on Earth, not on Saturn for real, Jack. Oh dear. And we can run around and grab some titanium too. Pretty sure it's these resources, right? We gotta reset for Landon. Oh yeah, true. Well, I don't think... Wait, Landon can't join us, right? Tomatoes, aubergines, eggplants, and potatoes are members of the nightshade family. Interesting. That I didn't know. That I did not know. Zoomies then, we go. One of these planets, I think it's gonna be Corbus. I'm gonna start falling off really, really hard. Like just my weapons aren't doing it. Like my one weapon that does the most damage is not able to cut it. If only I had the missiles. I have an affinity for old school apothecary stuff. That's pretty cool. That one? Those missiles? I'm gonna go do the pulse turbine. And then you can do the rest of the thingies. Also, if you need an AC-130 to join y'all, I can drop my IGN. You can join us if you want. Sure. There is some restrictions on this, but for this, it doesn't matter that much. It's like I would eventually get there. You can add me by typing an exclamation point IGN. And then I'm on the third one, the MR0 account. Is there any more stuff in this back rooms or something? I'd love to find like a cache. Kind of like this. Yeah, just like that. Slowly killing these guys. There's everyone's favorite blue-haired cat tuber. Hi, Jeannie. How you doing? It's me, the blue cat. The bat. Or the clue. Better once I get both this last piece of the house bar and a new job. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, today's a good day. Today is a good day. Request sent. I think I can I accept in the middle of a mission? I can. It's commander time. He's gonna eat my ass for breakfast. It's gonna be fantastic. Oh dear. Alright, well, it's gonna take me forever to kill like anything, so. 5 planets down. Owie. Didn't do anything wrong. Very nice, 5 planets. Time to take a toilet break then. Okay, have fun. Thanks for telling me. Also, ask for breakfast. I'm more of an ask for lunch kind of person. I could do it pretty often. Also, what are good weapons for Wisp? Anything that benefits very heavily from fire rate, I think. Infinite weapons, like infinite ammo weapons, like battery weapons. The Fullman, surprisingly good on her. And then other than that, it's just the usual cases. I like Torrid on her because it increases the fire rate of it by a lot. Makes it a real funny weapon to use. Oh my god. Okay, Dexterous. What are we doing here? Why are they doing no damage and then all of a sudden insta-killing enemies? Is it the magnetic? Mag moment? True. I have a hard time finding Railjack again. I might just be blind as fuck. Finding Railjack? What do you mean? How so finding? I don't know who gifted me a sub to that streamer, but now I can lick you back. Oh, just 30? I was gonna make another funny command, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Is it a lick command? Railjack enemies do have a lot of armor. To do a quest or whatever the fuck I need to do. The Railjack thing should be in the top right. Of the star chart. But don't lick my face. Stop that. Quit it. Alright, that's actually a lot of endo. I'm gonna run back and spend some of that. Gotta make sure you're clean. What are you, my cat mob? That is a lot of endo. For me, at least. How do you know I'm not? I don't know. This one. And then I need Tycho Seeker. Another of cubic diodes. Alright, I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. Quit milking each other. I'm gonna milk you. I'm gonna milk all of you really hard. We're gonna fill this entire dojo with milk. Insane people. Of course, Cat would like that. I don't have a necromech. This gives me another potency slot. Did I come back to? I just got back. Shots fired after she's returned immediately. Yeah. We'll reset for who just wanted to join. It was Meepo, I think, right? Corn mech available. Not yet, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll reset. And Meepo, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. If anybody else wants to join, they are also welcome to. Did I read my sermon? Sure. Trying to solve the puzzle and my brain is stumped right now. Oh dear. What puzzle are you trying to solve? Yeah, let's max out Hellfire. Why not? I have critical delay. But I don't have any crit damage. Alright, so corrosive heat is fine. I don't have a cold mod, do I? No, not yet. Alright, that's not bad. I'm behind in stream because, like, to be fair, I think you're just behind because, like, there is a little bit of a delay when it comes to stream, unfortunately. Trying to beat a gym leader in Pokemon. Oh yeah? How's that going? Not well or good? Alright, I'm at 170% efficiency on my mag now. I could start, like, actually maxing mods. Today's the day I reach rank 4 with the hex. Nice. As I said, you barely noticed the ping, right? I noticed it a little, but it's not that big a deal. Hello, Catwoman. Hi, Taka. How's it going? Like, the very best, like no one ever was. Yeah. When did I get heated charge? Oh, I already had heated charge. Right, it's any of the other elements that I don't have. I only have heat and electricity. Like, I don't have cold or toxin for secondaries. I need to get to the void and kill corrupted Vor at some point as well. What's the fastest way to get to the void? God, I had to make my crew's Frailjack online and accessible. Oh, I see. Is it Deimos? Deimos doesn't connect to the void anymore. It's not even Sarah's. Is it Phobos? Ah, it's Phobos. We still have 2 slots, so if anybody wants to join, they can. It's up to you guys. You can add me at the MR0 account. Hold on. That's the wrong one. The MR0 account at the bottom there. Yeah, so Phobos. Yeah, you can just send me a whisper. And then I can get to Hepit, Taranis, and Teshub. How often does Vor spawn, though? Is the thing. I think I'm starting to have fun with soccer. Nice. Did you actually have like a hard game? Did you just need 4? I think so, yeah. I do need some I do need some Argon as well. But I don't need 4 yet. Though we got a new guy and he pisses me off. Oh. And that's because you're having fun? Because I can just take you there. Nah, I'm not gonna get taxis until I need to. It's not that big a deal. Fish ponder. Invite. We'll do some railjack. I still need more railjack. And that last railjack mission gave me like 2,000 endo, and that's nuts. He's too damn arrogant, and I want to crush him, so now I'm having fun. That's fun. Because the survival has a guaranteed force one? Yeah. Yeah, I know that. I just... farming him is annoying as well. I need like Pistol Pestilence and that kind of mod. Those kinds of mods. You need Void? I do, but I'm gonna work my way there. Because like, if I can get... see, like, if you look at this. See how I have radiation? The only status mods I have are heat and electricity. If I got Pistol Pestilence, I could slap that in over Sure Shot. And then I could immediately have Corrosive Heat. And that way I can armor strip and put heat procs up. I think going via Neptune to Belinus. Larissa. I'm only 1 away from that too. Yeah, I could do that. Or Europa to Annie. Yeah, I'd have to go through all of Europa. And the Europa Junction as well. Is the only problem. And Meepo, what was your in-game name again? What was your IGN? Oh, I see what's happening. So you would have to go through Sedna? Yeah, I'm not at Sedna yet. Oh, I am. Oh, right, because I did the Mirage quest. Welcome back, Adam. How you doing? I can go through Sedna. Sedna's not bad. Alright, we're gonna get started. Just as an FYI. 20q Veil next? No, it's... not Venus. Is it Neptune? It's Neptune. I'm okay, just had pizza. Ooh, good pizza? It was pretty meh. Well, that's unfortunate. But food's food. Pizza's also pizza, right? It filled me up, I'd fill you up. I'm gonna go do this bonus. Or fish can. I will. I wanna get filled up, says Taka. In all caps. Damn. Insane. With pizza? Oh yeah, sure, that's what I was talking about, yeah. That's what I mean, yeah. If needed, I can knock through Sedna. I almost have Sedna done. I just need to get there is all. And we're done, that was fast. You guys cleared that quick. I got a couple more frames cooking up. In total now, like 6. Damn! That's pretty wild. I'll have lots of stuff to level. $8,888. 8,888. I'm gonna love it. Honestly, one of my favorite things about leveling was just trying new frames for the first time. You can insta-kill the security thingies with the large range explosion 2 ability. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. I see. Yeah, trying stuff is really nice. It's kind of the whole reason why Warframe is so good, right? Looking forward to Titania. I love Titania. I love my titty. Does MR0 get Nightwave? Yes, actually it does. Surprisingly. There's a lot of caches in this. Wait a minute. There's a serious amount of caches in this. We have 400 endo. You found the farm, holy. I don't know if it's the farm, but it's really good for me. Extreme has even more. It does, but they're spread out very, very heavily. And this is a defense where everything is kind of condensed. I don't know where they can spawn. But you can get Limbo, right? I don't know if I can do the Limbo Theorem. I don't know if that quest is locked. I can get Zaku. Actually, can I get Zaku? Another 105 just from that room. You can get Rhino? Yes. It's not master locked from what I can see. I would need to check. I also don't have it unlocked yet. Hi, Kalino I almost said your name wrong. He's a monster. True, true. Limo would be really good, actually. You checked, Ricky? Okay, good to know. There's just so many that are locked, is all. I'm basically not killing anything while you guys kill all that stuff, but it helps so much. I'm getting us resources. Resources. I just booped them with shield mommy. True. These are not high level enemies. I'm good. I'm doing quite well, Kaleidofly. Wouldn't be the first you surprisingly say it right though. I don't- sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. My brain decides it's got the right words. This is the most running I've ever seen at a defense mission. Yeah, it's same, to be fair. But 785 endo while we did a defense mission. It's not like a lot, but it's more than what I can get typically right now. I honestly was just playing tag with Trini's 3. There. I get you. I am doing quite well, Kaleidofly. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? I wonder if internal bleeding is gonna actually be worth using. I gotta do bonus. I got the Latron Incarnate. I did that earlier. Nice. Congratulations. You have one of my favorite weapons and also one of the strongest weapons in the entire game. Look was rough and I burnt myself making dinner, but I'll live. Oh. Do you want me to kiss it better? Do I need Latron Prime or base? I mean, it's either Latron Prime or Latron Wraith, if I'm not mistaken. I think I use Wraith. Doesn't matter, or does the Wraith have better stats than Prime? I'm not sure. Either or. Oh, side target clear? I got the side clear. I got it. Some plans down. If Ellie wasn't starting tomorrow, I might actually have Seal Path open before the weekend. Yeah, rip. Unfortunate. Please? Okay. Trying to remember the keybind. Mwah. Better? Yippee! Well, there's some of them relics. Look for Latron. I think Latron is locked. I think it's, or not locked, but... what's the word? Vaulted. Yeah, Latron Prime is vaulted. Vault, did you say? Not the Crook. Crook's probably got some relics if he wants to share. I've never actually gone out of my way to look for these caches. It's definitely a weird feeling. Actually running around and opening these caches and stuff for the endo. Made cheeseburgers and they low-key be hidden. Low-key hitting though, not gonna lie. Cheeseburgers do sound really good right now. I had chicken and rice for dinner. It was a it was chicken in the oven with it's a spice that I get from Giant Tiger. It's really good. And then the rice was, I can't remember the name of it, but it's this like Asian style, or not Asian style, but yeah, maybe Asian style. And it's got like noodles and like cinnamon, and it's amazing. Very, very good. I'm on my way. I'm so fat. I had 12-inch margarita and 10-inch cheesy garlic bread. That does sound really good. I would only eat maybe a quarter of that, but yeah. Maybe. Negative. There must have been... These must have been after my time, or I used them ages ago or something. I eat like a bird. So I think Latron is after your time, if I'm honest. I'm back with tea, black tea and milk. Nice. Welcome back, Tenny. God, I'm happy to see you. I don't know why. You just haven't been here for a while, and I don't know. You know, mushy. Void Star. I don't have a relic, but we're gonna do the Void Storm anyway. More resources. Astro Optics, what luck? I think I have 3 of the parts. I think I already actually... I have 2 of the parts already, I think. That's what's crazy to see Frost Prime so cheap these days. Back when I got him, he was like 300, 400 planet, I think. Yeah, Frost Prime was one of those frames that, like, I didn't go for a long time because he was expensive. Oh. I'm holding on for dear life. I'm here. Thank you, Reaper. I found some dude that was super nice. He gave me Frost Prime for like 50 plat or something. Shatterburst, nice. Yeah, Frost isn't that expensive anymore. I think it's like 90 plat though. So you did get him for quite a steal. Sorry, my brain farting again. Where is the best Void mission to get Orkin cells in Void? What are you talking about, Void? Are you talking about Argon crystals or Orkin cells? Deimos or Gabby on Ceres, yeah. I honestly, I want to say Isolation Vaults are also really good. Orkin, not Argon? Okay. Yeah, organ cells. As weird as it sounds, isolation vaults. It's not the best place, but you get guaranteed ones at the end of the vault, or close to guaranteed. And on top of that, you're farming other things. But yeah, if you want the most of them, go Gabby on series. Series? Started playing again in like February, and Frost Prime is so much more broken now than he was in like 2017. I mean, yes, you're right. He is just significantly stronger than he used to be. It's one of those situations of like, they gave him a rework, and the rework was so good for his kit. My brain is becoming damaged for no reason. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Landon. My brain does worse things, like, more than half the time, so you're chillin'. You're chillin'. Annoying. This is 7 form of Balefire, by the way. Good god. It's a lot of forma for Balefire. Frost is force spam. Yeah, Frost is a lot. I mean, Frost used to be force spam, right? I'm opening as many containers as I can. More containers. Give me rooms full of containers. He still feels kind of force spam. He's very force spam. Especially if you're using his augments. Which, I mean, I think you kind of have to at this point. Not that that's a bad thing or anything. His augment's very strong. More caches. More boxes. No box? No box. Use Elemental Ward for like 357% bonus armor on 1. You press 4, then easy, get thousands of overguard, and easy crit damage / chance. I didn't think about Elemental Ward. It's really smart, actually. Yeah, Icy Avalanche and Biting Frost are kind of mandatory. Yeah. I think I use all 3, if I'm honest. Icy Avalanche, Biting Frost, and then whatever the one augment is as well. And I usually use Nourish. Because again, Energy Sustain. But I also don't play a lot of Frost, so I just kind of put something that was like worthwhile to use on him. Like mediocre at best, probably. Freeze Force? Yeah, that one. Hi, Fable. How you doing? Good to see ya. Nourish abuser slashed. Okay. I do abuse Nourish, to be fair. But the reason why I abuse Nourish is specifically because it's still too broken. And there's no other source of energy that you can like consistently get. Not bad, hope you're well. I'm doing pretty well. Did pretty well. Was late because dinner. No problem, no problem. And late isn't late, by the way, Fable. You're totally fine. You can be here or not be here, and that is up to you. I appreciate you being here, though. I really do. What does Nourish do exactly? So it adds viral procs to your melee weapon or to your weapons in general. And then it adds an energy multiplier to your kit. So if you pick up an energy orb and you have a 2x multiplier on Nourish, your energy orb instead of 25 energy is going to give 50. It's the reason why it's strong. It's, to be fair, if they split Nourish into two, and they just split the energy and the viral part entirely separately, the ability would still be broken. I beat the first third of the gym. Too bad my carry is now out of the level cap range and I can't use him. Oh no. So good. But beating a third of the gym is nice. Yeah, it also means you don't have to mod for viral damage, and that's massive. It's essentially 2 extra mods on every weapon you put on. Not to mention that viral is like the singular highest like damage modifier that you can add outside of like very niche situations. Like very, 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 very high damage eclipse. They look Sevagoth. Orifix. Hey Reaper, gonna ask for your help on this one. Orifix is gonna be really annoying. Not having a railjack, or not railjack, necromech makes this actually nearly impossible. I am not farming over on necromech. I don't plan on farming a necromech in this game mode, or on this account in general. My mech isn't good, that's fine. You don't need a good one. As long as it's got like some mods and you've actually modded the like 4, it's great. They didn't add the Heart of Amos free mech thing yet. They did, but I don't get a free one. Is the difference? I just get to use one for free. Does Nourish give health too? It does not. That's the one thing it's removed. Putting Nourish or Roar on any frame is kind of a meme, but they are still very good. Yeah, the thing is like Nourish and Roar are kind of fiddles. They fit everywhere. I'm pretty sure you could put Nourish on literally every frame of the game, and it would work. It's the same as Thermal Sunder, technically. The thing is, every frame uses weapons, basically. Every frame is going to have a weapon. Because there's never a time in Warframe where you only use abilities except for the first quest in the entire game. I see. Yeah. And then Roar, I mean, it just makes you do more damage. Surprise, more damage is good. Lavos doesn't need Nourish. Correct. But he could still use the Nourish or the viral proc. That's the thing. It's not necessarily good on Lavos. I also just wouldn't suggest any subsume on him, to be fair, but that's different. But yeah, he definitely can use the viral proc, and it's just like, again, the ability is just a fiddle on every frame in the entire game. don't valence formation add viral. Yes, but here's what you would do, is if you run valence formation, you can use a different element and then also viral. Because valence is whatever element you used for your ability, right? So you could arguably just go get guaranteed blast with viral. Or you could go guaranteed corrosive with viral to be armor stripping. Or gas. Or even just like something like heat. If you're going melee. I don't... Where's a mech? I'm not seeing any mechs out here. Excuse me? Hi, Anator. How's it going? Good to see ya. Thermal Thunder with the augment. Yeah, sure, you could do that. But my point is, like, viral is typically the best damage type in the entire game because it makes enemies take 3.25 times more damage multiplier, right? It's a final damage multiplier. And so, like, Thermal Thunder being a good one. I mean, you could do Thermal Transfer, that works. But that's also the Subsume and the mod. You know, I didn't realize that just going Operator here was good too. When I go home, work has been shit. Oh, that's so good. Alright, and away we go. Fuck Orphix. Worst game mode in the game. I hate working when you stream because I have to keep leaving stream. Fair. I get that. But work is important. It makes you money, right? Gives you a living. Yeah, I mean, it makes money and gives me stress. Yeah, it's money for stress. And in the hopes that one day you'll have enough money that you won't have stress anymore. I getcha. I understand. I'm going to cry if there's a lot of Orphix on Tau. I think there will be, but I don't think it's going to be the same. So here's the thing. If there's Orphix on Tau, people didn't really like Orphix missions in the base game. So there's going to be a different way to deal with them. At least most likely. Depends on the job, yeah. This might be scuffed since I can't do spy without Ibarra. I can do them all if you want. I don't mind. I can rip through them on pretty much any frame. I did them mostly with Loki originally. Is there a bonus? Oh, there is a bonus. Nice. Did you guys know you could do this? You can just let the railjack carry you when you're outside the ship. Hardware store manager is stressful. I wonder how they would fix Orphix. That's a good question. I think what they could do is just be like, hey, you're in Tau. You're now guaranteed to have Tau status. Or like do Tau damage so you can actually kill the Orphix. Or like give us an upgrade to our warframes or something. Or maybe very specific weapons. We're making an operator thing. Because honestly, imagine if Orphix was just an operator thing. Oh, I looked away for a second. Yeah, imagine if it was an operator thing. They could remove the fields, and then just make it so that we have to go operator to kill the things. My friends hate Warframe, so I just have to play solo most of the time unless it's open lobby. I mean, there's lots of streamers that would play with you. If you want. That's also a thing. Also lots of people in like in clans and stuff that will play too. Add Tau damage to Arcwing guns, fixes everything. It would, yeah. That took a long break and poof. Clan kicked you? Yeah. Usually a lot of clans have these like AFK timers because they're too big. For example. Yeah, Adam, you can join our clan if you want. Lots of people are around and hanging out. You can talk to either PC or Reaper, and they'll invite you to the clan. Let me load my game up, sure. I'm in has a 90-day grace period. Yeah, we currently don't have one. But if the game gets large enough at some point, or like if the clan gets large enough at some point, we'll have to put one in. But I don't really think we're gonna get there. We'll see. Who knows? How is this Eve and a spy mission? Even a spy mission? Oh. It's this part. This part will be a spy mission. I got my own clan for this reason. Yeah. Yeah. Joining a clan isn't too hard though, thankfully. If I am too relaxed, it's because your voice be hitting the neurons for sleep sometimes. Fair. Fair. Okay, see you, fish. Catch you later. I can say one word that can scare everyone in chat. Please don't. I'd have passed out for an hour. Oh god. He said it. Oh dear. It's the worst thing in the world, Taka. Ban him. Mods take his balls. Excuse me? Okay. I got pinged. I got ping-diffed. I walked through the empty door and then touched the laser after the door. Like after I was already past it. It's just Adam69. You can type in !IGN and my IGN will show up. You can add me there. I have 3 accounts to be fair, but it's up to you whichever one you want to add. If you want to add all 3 or just one, it's up to you. His balls are gone, reduced to atoms. Oh, really? Cool. I love getting ping-diffed. No balls? You know what, Mika? I'm gonna take your balls in retaliation. Alright. I mean, sure? I don't know what that means in this situation. If you take someone's balls away, they gain supernatural powers. Yeah, supernatural powers to get kicked in the nuts and it never hurting. Oh dear. This is gonna suck because ping. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. It's just the plot for Dandadan. I've heard Dandadan is good. Did you steal my elevator? I see what you've done. I understand. And oh, gimme. There, I missed some stuff, I think. These balls are gone, reduce atoms, true. Dust, baby. I'm just used to solo spying, I get it. I totally understand. D should bring back Crate Prime. I think they should prime almost everything in the game just for funnies. Alright, let's go back to clan. Or to dojo, so we don't like fail. Or lose all of our stuff from a bug or something. I have to listen to it in the morning if super tired to wake up. Oh, I missed a hydrate like an hour ago. I'm drinking some water. I'd pay 1k plat for it for Crate Prime. insane. I don't know, one prime item I haven't seen or heard in a while. Kubro Prime Collar. I think I have that on my main account. I think I have it. 1800 endo from just scrap. Guys, I have 5200 endo. Did you go back to Orbiter? Yeah, we do. Rich. I'm getting there. Getting there. Shatterburst. Shatterburst is big. Damn, I have like 10. Yeah. Honest to God. Railjack. Very good for endo. Like, really good for endo. The Prime Color gives a stat boost in health and armor. Wait, does it really? I didn't know that. I did not realize that. Another planet down. This is going pretty fast. Yeah, it's not too bad. Blast most of my endo on Equilibrium, because Equilibrium is massive. I DM'd it to you. Oh. That's a tiny increase. That is a minuscule increase. It's fine though. It's cool. It's a base increase? Oh, that's kind of interesting. But typically, do you even mod for health, armor, and shields on... I guess you do shields sometimes, right? The mag build is done. Surprise. Alright, let's up Serration as well. And then we'll max out Point Strike. I'm also gonna max out Speed Trigger. I'll do one away from maxing Speed Trigger. Fast deflection. So I will be swapping this at some point, to be fair. Wait a second. Can I do... Can I even do the call quest? I can do Veilbreaker. So that means I can get Archon quests. Or Archon mods, I mean. Yeah, Limbo Theorem doesn't require any mastery. Neither does Mask of the Revenant. New Strange, Anthem, Octavia's Anthem, and Glass Gambit also don't. And neither does Jordas Precept. That's more quests than I thought. One month later for Cynex. Wait, Veilbreaker's worth doing? Yes, because it unlocks this. It unlocks Archon Hunt. And you get Archon mods, and Archon mods are basically primed versions of mods. Alright, before we do some more Reaper, I am going to be right back. We'll play some ads, and then we'll continue. Actually, we might do the quest next. Either that or we'll go get the Void. Or I'll go for Corrupted Void. Vor. Alright, I'll be right back. Rar. Hi. I've returned. Alright, Reaper, we'll do some more Railjack. I think I want to do some to get to, whatever the rockets are. What's it called? The ability that makes rockets. I ended up getting sick, so I'm feeling like that's no good. When you're like when sick. Sarah and Bob on Nova. Warframe Gaming, true. More Warframe. Alright, did we finish? No, we still have a volatile to go, which is a sabotage. But how about it's what I need it for now? Yeah. Saving on the Nightwave creds is really important. They sidebar any other Arcwing, Warframe, or weapon not take as long for Cryotic. True. I wish there was another way to farm it. I think there's actually one way to farm it, and it's actually Railjack. Yeah, Railjack's actually an interesting way to farm. Cryotic. If you want. There's specific nodes for it that make it, significantly faster. And you're like 1,000 per node. And you can make them take like, I don't know, 3 minutes? Something like that? I don't know if it's actually a chance or anything though. Playing with friends to grind for Karadic is better than going solo? Yeah. With the group of 4 on boosters, it isn't bad to mine Karadic, but solo sucks. I don't think I've ever actually gone out of my way to farm Cryotic, except for like short situations where I'm like, oh, I just need like 100 or something. Easy to kill. Ooh, Tellurium, nice. Just wherever they need to kill aura rooms. Did somebody ever do the math on how many you need just for doing all of the, what's it called? If you're farming aura worms, how many aura worms do you need to get literally every single incarnate adapter? Wasn't it like 50-ish? I think it's closer to like 100. When I started playing Warframe, I did so much excavation. Yeah. Yeah, that was like a very common thing in Warframe though. Sounds awful. Yeah, because, okay, so each incarnate adapter is what, 30? Is it 30 or is it 20? It's 20? Okay, so let's do the Steel Path one. Let's say it's Steel Path for 15. Okay, stop knocking me over. 53 worms, looks like. And that's not including the weekly that they want you to do. To get, like, 0.4 if you run a portal. If you do all of the portals, yeah. They're all Steel Path, and it's just the Incarnates. Oh yeah, just the Incarnates? Okay. So all the Duviri melees as well. I think they're 50 each. And how many Duviri melees? 6? More mad, let me check. Wasn't much else to do in old Warframe besides live in excavation to farm those keys. Yeah, I guess that's a little different. There's a lot to do now. This conversation is making me upset. This is why I don't like Duviri. Duviri is fun. You just shouldn't have to do it as much as you do. Currently, it is the content you have to do the most in the entire game, and it's not close. This conversation is making me upset. I'm buying plat and just gonna use it to buy the melee weapons in Duviri. Yeah, Circuit's also kind of fun. I like Circuit. 40 times 20 plus 20 plus 50 times 3. Plus 60 times 2 equals 1090 clamps for everything, including 2x Calerbo. 73 worms. And let's say they're 20 minutes apiece, because that's roughly how quickly you can do Steel Path. That's a whole day of farming just the worm. That's 24 hours. 24 hours and a third. $30 minutes for just a Duviri story, only Steel Path, right? Yeah, well, it's like 20 minutes. And that's max efficiency worms, yeah? It's like, that's not including the fact that you, like, got unlucky or anything like that. Orizan Disp, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I said that name right at all, but thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome. That's not including resource farms? Yeah, that's literally avoiding all of the resources in Duviri. Now, thankfully, you can't just go, oh, I have all of the incontinent adapters now time to go farm the worm, so you don't have to do 24 hours of worm farming in a row. And sometimes you're faster. I understand this. I get this. Sometimes you're faster than 20 minutes. But also, sometimes you're slower. Don't forget Aquathis for potato. Yep. Yep. This is the other thing, Reaper. They also have a weekly farm. They'll have a weekly farm. There's 2 ribbons. Each are 20 platinum. There's a potato, and it's 30 platinum. Or not platinum, Pathos clamps. That's a form of blueprint, I think. I wouldn't purchase that. Yeah, it's just that, like, how I feel realizing those, Mika. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot of time. And if you think about, like, every other farm in the entire game. Think about it. If you can give me any other farm in the entire game that is even remotely close. This emote is the embodiment of me playing Duviri. Yeah. I also don't know why worms aren't part of the mission rotation for Circuit. What do you mean? Eidolons for max energize? Okay, but energize isn't really even that good anymore, if I'm completely honest. But that doesn't really count, so... True, true. You're right, though. Technically energize would be worse. You're right. You're right. I won't pretend that it would be. Yeah, Circuit's fun. Duviri, not so much. I'm fine with Duviri, like I don't mind doing Duviri at all. But I have already spent multiple days in Duviri. Why do I have to spend another 24 hours getting all the resources? Yeah, Circuit's super fun. I think I've had too much caffeine and not enough food today. I just almost passed out. Yeah, an Eonator. Go eat something. Go eat something. Go get like some crackers or something. Something simple. Doesn't take long. feel like this circuit should reward clamps as well? Like every 5 rounds? Yes. I think there just needs to be more ways to obtain clamps, is all. Like, you shouldn't only have to do Steel Path and portals to get clamps. Like, there needs to be some other source. I'm not saying it needs to be fast. But like, okay. Imagine you're just doing your weekly circuit, right? You've done lots of circuit before. But instead of just getting it from circuit, or just getting it from Deviri, you also get it from circuit. Let's say 1 every 2 waves. Right? 1 every 2 waves. It's not better than farming regular, right? It's not faster. But eventually, you'll just have some. They'll just be sitting around. They would add other bosses to the very, like Kalervo, which drop clamps. Yeah, why doesn't Kalervo drop clamps? I don't know. It's really close to being like fine, I guess. But there's, I don't know, it's just a lot. Kalervo is more fun. I also think that there's a, like a, how do I say it? There's like a problem with just the worm. Because the worm is, it completely de-incentivizes melee as an entire thing. Right? So you actually do not want to get melee powers to fight the worm. Because it's slower. You can add Sulfurin bosses to Deviri. That could be pretty cool. Yeah, I can't even pick melee decrease, so it's so silly. Yeah. If you could, I feel like it wouldn't be so bad. Hey. Again, unless I roll like a contagion saw, can you even? I don't think you can roll a Zaw. I don't know if I've never seen one. Hi, Skylar. How's it going? It's good to see you. It would happily take longer and have more fun than doing it faster and dealing with cock and ball torture. True. Felt. Maybe Gunblades. Gunblades even can't really reach for the most part. But yeah, it's like the boss just isn't really well designed for the content that it's wanting to do. Like, I don't know. They try to incentivize you to, like, oh, play the melee version. That's the more interesting version in Deviri anyway. But, like, then you're incentivized to just use the little pew-pew pistol. School is a prison. Doing good, just registered for summer/fall classes. Nice. That's awesome. That's good for you. Very good. I haven't gotten the chance to take it for a spin yet. I've been super busy. I was a Cascadia Flare with AcuCore mods and stuff. Oh, you got the Core with its mods, huh? Adds a melee frame to Duviri. You can't hit the worm with melee, by the way. True. It's weird. Wow, it just feels very, very misbalanced. Muka Muka High, September. Might actually want to do Orphix instead of Eidolons. If you have a coordinated group, it's not so bad. I was given an R5 Cascade flare as a gift to go with my Furious Incarnate. Nice. Very nice. Will never go back if they pay me. I get it. Just 2 people already makes it 100,000 times better. Yeah. Put me down. Put me down right now. Put me back. Grab my tail and pull me down from here. That will play after Skylar. Put me down. Never let her down. How did I get stuck here? Guys, I'm hard stuck. She's going to fall and hurt herself. I need to make that an actual keybind. We can keybind unstuck. No. Sorry, I was talking about growing myself. You meant titty. Yeah, that one. I actually don't have that as a keybind. It's just set to be automatic. Okay. Who the fuck is staggering me constantly? Is it you? Oh yeah, Crook, you like that, huh? Alright, 202, 237, quick progress. Will a Stream Deck help out? It would. I don't have a Stream Deck, though. So where are we in the game? New War done? New War is done, yes. So is Javiri. Like what? Uh-huh. I see. Did you guys wait until, Shitweed finds the thing that he... that I made for him? Although Shitweed's not here, I don't think. Have you done the circuit yet? I haven't. I haven't. It's a plan at some point. We're finally getting tier 3 parts for the Railjack. Yeah, I don't know if I actually want to do the circuit. Like, I'm not gonna do anything with Vauban. Because that's who I'm gonna do if I get one. Or if I decide to do it. Like, I'm just not gonna do Vauban right now. Getting his blueprints is probably worth it, though. Although, again, this account kind of just dies the second I clear EDA and ETA. So I don't know. Not Nova. Nova's too easy to farm. Wait a second. Augment mod, right? That might be worthwhile. Yeah, augment mod might be worth it. Can't get molecular fission otherwise, that's true. Hello, the one supported, my god. Only ironically. Only ironically. Also, hi Violet, how you doing? Owie. Wybok. Didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. For blasphemy? What do you mean? How is that blasphemy? God only supports me ironically. That's how it works. I don't have a relic. Purple Kaya. True. Corrupted hollow keys. Look at that. Something I can't do anything with. I bug for that. Just how it works. Oh, I see. Another internal bleeding, huh? Alright. You can sell them for credits? I don't know, can I? 3 more. Defense. We'll do a couple more and then I'll start doing quests, because I don't want to do Railjack all day today. Already going for 2 hours with Railjack. First I read it as, you can smell them for credits. I would smell it. I would smell them for credits. Give me those corrupted hollow keys, I'll sniff them. Put them all the way up my nose. I don't know when the stream paused for me, but I'm back, I guess. Welcome back, Sly. Good to see ya. How do you always come up with such unhinged names for stream? I don't know. I get it's natural. It's me. Two priority targets? Oh god. Hi, silly frog. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hi, hi. Hi PC, how you doing? Why am I getting bonked? I don't know why you're getting bonked. I don't need to explain that here. What do you mean? Well, now you have to. Now you're making me want to know. Also, it isn't the only way to do EDA to have access to whatever friends weapons are currently in rotation. Something I've been confused about. I believe that the game has to show at least one item you have for each section. Yeah, I think it does. You wish? What? What is happening? I made it. I did it. Are you in the other one? Yeah, you sure are. Need some milk? You sure don't, but I'm here anyway. I pressed the wrong button. I will hydrate in a second. God, that was great. Hydrating? Thank you. I'm a watered cat. What were you saying the other day that makes the bolt work good? The Incarnate Genesis adapter. It comes from Steel Path to Fury circuit. Yep, that one specifically. Yeah, the Boltor is very, very good with its Genesis adapter. It's one of those weapons that, like, was really, really liked in its time. And then with the update, they decided to just make it have a very, very crazy adapter. Because people like it, and they still like it. One of the ones they did really, really well as well is the Lex. So Lex Prime is arguably one of the best secondaries in the game, again, which it used to be. Yeah, it's classic. It sure is. Oh, by the way, weird thing. I didn't do anything to my OBS, but I now all of a sudden have 7 TV emotes in my OBS. I did nothing. I didn't change anything. The Boltor and the Soma are like old Warframe staples. Yeah, the Soma is slightly less good than the Boltor, but still very good. Slightly less good. I'm so pissed I shrugged off the Lex Prime when it was in rotation. It didn't do circuit that week, a few weeks ago. It'll come back. He'll come back. Hi, Purr. How's it going? Tonkor will always be my beloved. The Kula Tonkor is really good still. Never Die lives. He lives. How you doing, Never Die? Built to play Hard to Iron. How's MR0 going? It's going. It's going. We're just trying to farm some endo. Make sure our mods are up to snuff. We're doing Railjack right now. It's going pretty well, surprisingly. The only time I've really struggled was when I was soloing what's it called? Or soloing Railjack. I got that Twitter, thank you. Reaper. Or soloing Railjack. And I was soloing the what's it called? I soloed a Void Storm. And it was really rough. The Ignis, is that what you're talking about? Any recommendation on a gun that I can get geared out to help carry at the start of Steel Path until I can get the Voltor? The Nadaruk. This bow. I'm forgetting that Mika, alright, to DM you on Discord to call you gorgeous. I mean, I guess, sure. I guess. That got me all of them as ambassador parts, other than the main blueprint, right? Time to clock out? Hell yeah. See you soon, Dr. Doom. Wait, we're allowed to do that? I mean, yes. If it gets too much, I will stop responding, though. Can I DM you on Discord and call you Skibbity every week? Sure? That's a weird one. We're trying whenever I felt like it to get the main blueprint, but no luck so far. It took me like 4 hours to farm it, to be fair. It's not an easy one to farm. Gonna do one right now. Spy missions are the bane of my existence. It's really interesting how like some people are very, very against spy missions. And I love spy missions. I think they're super fun. They're such unique gameplay. Now, to be fair, I already know the like patterns and stuff. That, and I also am like speedrunning some of them. I will more than likely never DM you. Fair enough. Can I DM you encouraging words, I guess? I like them, it's just my sense of direction is shit. And I suck at stealth. Yeah, that makes sense. Spies with randoms is pain, spy with friends is a good laugh when they fail. That's also a good point. Here I go. Let me in. It has been sent. Crazy. I'll have to look after stream. Let me out. Freedom. Those emotes are adorable. Where are they from? Eden? Yeah, I need to get some emotes done. I really do. It's definitely like in the next step. See, Metallica's on the radio. Have fun. Have fun. See you soon. Oh, wait. Stop this. Hold. Congratulations on the weekly subscription to Animal Facts. No, please. Wait a second. When did I subscribe to this? Okay. These enemies are annoying. They just they hit you, and the second they hit you with anything, they stagger you. Congrats onto the weekly subscription of how ocean is a soup. It's not. I mean, it is a broth, I guess. No, wrong. Sustenance acquired. Nice, good for you, Sly. What did you get? DM Mika only to call her a pervert. Wrong. Why? Don't do that. Evil. Rude. I think the ocean is more of a brine than a soup. That one I can believe. That one I can believe. Got an Italian sandwich. Ooh, that does sound really good. I was gonna order food last night, and then I ended up not. I ended up just making food instead. Wasn't particularly interesting food, but yeah, it's interesting because like I'm done stream at midnight in my time, right? So finishing stream at that time, not many things are open. And it's just it's weird. Trying to order food. It's just there's like the same like 5 places open all the time. Hi Ole, how you doing? What do you mean why it's fair? We need to have balance. What? I'm not a pervert, you are. Rude. Rude to call me. What did you make? I made an egg sandwich using some of the focaccia bread that I made. I like egg sandwiches. Yeah, my time it's only 2:28 p.m. Damn. No, what? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Can you be called both a pervert and gorgeous, though? I guess? Like fast food? If so, what is your go-to? It only took you 2 minutes 20 seconds to get home? Damn. Damn, you're getting faster. My favorite fast food? It's a good question. I don't really have a lot of fast food restaurants that I like to go to all the time, they're not even fast, like, they're expensive now. Like, they went from being cheap, and like, you could order them every day and it would still be like the same. Or like slightly more expensive than like ordering or just getting like groceries. But now like a McDouble, for example. Like I think a McDouble used to be $1. It's now $4? It's 4 times the price. Excuse me? And they've gotten smaller. I don't go to McDonald's anymore. So McDonald's is in Europe is different from NA, but even then I refuse to eat there. Yeah. If I do get fast food, it's Harvey's. And the reason why is because I get to make my own hamburger. I get to like get the specific things. A lot more healthier, funny enough. Yeah, okay, so I have been to Denmark once, and we had McDonald's there. Not the same. It's still trash. It's pretty bad. Yeah, McDonald's in Denmark was great. In comparison to the ones in Canada. Jersey Mike's is my go-to. I usually get shawarma if I order out. But I don't think that that's technically fast food, is it? I don't even know what Harvey's is. It's a burger place. Canadian. It's like Subway for burgers. What year you was in Denmark? I don't remember. Years ago. A long time ago. I went to a dance. That definitely pronounced that wrong, but Bunger. I'm from the USA, so it's all Chick-fil-A and McDonald's. Never had Chick-fil-A. We have one in where I live now, but I definitely haven't gotten there before. Oh, by the way, Reaper, the Carmine Penta, that piece, I think is like 30 platinum. Don't get Chick-fil-A. I probably won't. Yeah, you can drop that into the Discord if you want, Crook. No problem. If I could, I would have made homemade food. Yeah, homemade food is just so much nicer. Chump change. Yeah, but we're doing this anyway, so you're getting it for free. Collect all of the clues to figure out how old the streamer is. I mean, I will tell you guys if you really want to know, but technically I haven't said. It just doesn't really matter, honestly. 2. You think I'm 2 years old? Because 420,000 years old. 2 weeks old. And 69. Nice. Brand new smlam. 25. I would guess 24. My guess is younger than me. Well, I don't know how old you are, so I can't say for sure. I did get the thing, by the way. Reaper. I went to grab creds. Oh, I see. I'm a celestial cat. I'm like 6,000 years old. Surprise. Real and true. Not a word of a lie. Damn, you're just barely older than me. Gasp. Big celestial cat, true. You're almost 6K? Yeah, I'm 598. Or 5,998 years old. 7 months. Or 7 months? How many months have been since February? 3? And 3 months? Type 1 if you have autism. Just a joke. What a ridiculous chat. Forgot to tell you yesterday after I did it, but I dodged a rocket in COD. Birthday's in February? Yep. Type 69 if you had crippling depression. Insane. Insane chat. 169. Wow. This chat's getting depressing. $69 420. Let's go. Type 42 if you know the meaning of life. True and real. CC8, I've broken out of my depression cycle. Hell yeah. 42, booba. Every time I say 69 420, I think of H2H doing the Vape Nation thing. Oh yeah. I haven't watched H2H forever. Is he still doing things? Did he get cancelled yet? All those old YouTubers got cancelled at some point. Egg. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy movie is so good. That's a movie I haven't seen. I've heard really good things, but it's not something I've ever watched. Kind of fell off and turned into a weirdo. He was always a weirdo. He's a YouTuber. That's how that works. You have to be a weirdo to be a YouTuber. I feel like after the bridge moment, it kind of went off the rails. No, like a sad weirdo. Oh. Oh, yes. It's meta, Mika, because if you watch a podcast video, read the book, it's different. My friend asked why he'll beefing. The bridge moment? That was PewDiePie? It sure was. But everything changed after the bridge moment. Are we on fire? Hold on, I think we're on fire. Do electric? Oh, we were electric on fire. I see. Now sitting on the floor waiting for the oven to preheat before I put the pizza in. If two vegans fight, is it still considered beef? It's just called fake beef. The bridge moment was the Fire Nation all along. The bridge moment did kind of destroy YouTube for a while. I can use the L menu to douse fire. Oh, I see. Alright, last railjack mission for the day. Then that'll finish our Pluto, and then we have to go to Vale later, but the bridge moment lives rent-free in my mind. Yeah, it's a little wild that that moment even ever happened. The bridge moment? The bridge moment is very, controversial. Didn't even know about the bridge thing until years later. Oh no, I knew about it the day it happened. Not that I was watching his stream or anything, but it was all over Reddit. I watched again recently, man, what a moment. It definitely changed. I have the bridge moment saved on my desktop. Yeah. It's funny how, like, he basically didn't say anything controversial except for that moment. His entire career. And, like, at least as far as I'm aware, I didn't watch a lot of his stuff, but I do remember it being, like, people were like, holy shit, what the hell are you doing? Why'd you say that? Like, this isn't your audience. What's happening? Like, people were very confused. Because it was like, that's not him. What the hell? Yeah, it was the gamer word, Aeon. It was the gamer word. I watched the stream and I was like, oh. Yeah, I mean, after the moment you can tell, like, he knew he said something completely wrong. He was like, why the fuck did I say that? Like, what the hell is happening? It was one of those things that was like, dude, why? Like, what the hell? I know that that moment, like, destroyed YouTube monetization for, like, years afterwards. It's really funny how that happened. It sucks that it happened, but it's funny that it happened. Brain short-circuiting, yeah. I was out of the loop by that point. I don't use Reddit. None of my YouTube content revolves around him. Yeah. I watched it after, and I was like, oh. That is weird. It was definitely weird. But yeah, he wanted life. He definitely, he's definitely been doing really, really well, recently. And he's been, actually really wholesome. Like, really wholesome. He was old man. PewDiePie became well known in 2012. I think he's like not even like in the top 10 the most subscribed channels anymore. Which is really like, it hurts. It shows my age. YouTube content at the moment is a certain nuisance streamer getting karma in Korea, and it makes me really happy. Oh, I heard about that. I heard about that. I don't remember the name of the person. Because music channels outrank him by far. Though, I don't really like that though, is the thing. And it's not specifically that I want PewDiePie to be the most subscribed, but I don't want corporations to exist in a way that they can just be more popular on a platform meant for creators rather than companies. Right? I don't know why that, like, it was weird. It's a weird take, I guess, but his vlogs are so wholesome. Bjorn is gonna have an awesome wife with awesome parents. Yeah. I mean, not to mention that he's wildly rich, but, you know. I bet you his YouTube still rakes in multiple thousands of dollars a day. The layout on this one sucks. It's so bad. I have no doubt he still makes more than most people make in a year, 10 times over. I bet you he still makes over $1 million a year. Just from existing. Just from his YouTube actually just existing. Insane that he became well known in 2012. Actually wild. 2012. I wish I could have the same money only for existing. Yeah. You could say he's a lucky guy. Is there a joke there? Is there a joke I'm missing? You got a Reaper? That's kind of funny because 2012 is when I stopped watching him. Yeah, I subbed to him. I think I must have been. Oh man. It must have been like a few years after he got popular. Because I think I subbed to him when he had like 3 or 4 million already. Now to wait 20 minutes for pizza to be done. Pizza, yummy. Pizza, yummy. Never watched him either, I just heard about him. Very popular. Surprise, surprise. PewDiePie's estimated earnings on YouTube for the last calendar year is between 60k and 1 mil without injected ads. Also, there's my age review. Is it? Is that an age review? Hi, Andy. How you doing? Good to see ya. I'll take a free 60 endo. I'm 39. Yeah, let's not talk about age in chat. If we want, we can talk about it in Discord. It can just lead to problems is all. I'm hungry, want emotional support, honey, but I'm not in VR, so I'm gonna wait till I get to my room. Okay, If you get some young kid that puts their age in chat, they'll have to be banned. Gets them every time. True. Yeah, it's against the rules. If you type the wrong number, Twitch bans you. And also stream reliability and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, if we want, we can talk about age in Discord. But again, same deal. If you are, you know, underage, you definitely shouldn't be here. My name is Jeff. Yeah, and just don't if you can help it. It is against TOS to be here under the age of 18. Yes, correct. Which is it Levon engines that are better, or is it Vidar? I think it's Levon, right? Zekti? I mean, I'm gonna make one of these. I think I'm gonna do... Because Warframe is for 18 plus. Yes, and also it's a rule underneath my stream, to be fair. I'm gonna do Levon, because I like boost multiplier. Wait a second. Wait, these are just all worse. Hold on. I can make your hands clap. I'm gonna just go for Zedkey. I've had a short today. A guy gave Maru all his Ayatan sculptures and he got 1 million endo. Jesus. That's so much endo. $4,024. 4,424. This one. And then this one can get... I don't need to valence these. Levon reactor. Duration strength. $47 and $46. Yeah, this one. Don't eat it raw. Yeah, don't eat it raw. Please don't. I'm just gonna pick whichever one has the highest fire rate. Inspect. 46. Yeah, this one. And this one. 42. Wait. 46. Nice. And now I can scrap this. And this. And this. And then these three. I'm not about to Ozzy Osbourne a pizza, don't worry. It's raw? What? I'm confused. Breach Quanta and... Do I have ordnance cheap shot? I need forward artillery. No, it's forward artillery, right? Back to trying to beat the gym in Pokemon. Nice. I went from laughing to thinking about it. Wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, please don't eat raw pizza. You all know there was one time my friend got suspended because I said something on stream that I didn't mean. It just came out. was in a conjunction survival for relics and I got 5k kills in 45 minutes. We had to leave because my friend kept on dying. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We hate when those happen. Alright. That's pretty good for Railjack stuff for today. And now everything is rank 6. My crew is pretty good. Quick thinking is low-key, so I don't think it is anymore. The thing is, so here's the deal with quick thinking, Andy. Actually, before I do that, I have to do ads. I apologize. We'll be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So Andy, quick thinking staggers you. If you take a big enough hit, and the hit goes and like does a certain percentage of your energy, it will stagger you automatically. Even through Prime Sure-Footed. Wow, you qualify for MR rank up. I sure did. I'll never do it though. Well, just so you know, Andy, it's like 30% of your energy. Or something like that. I can't remember the exact number. It says it on the wiki. I don't have another mod to go there. I don't have a V polarity. That doesn't actually do anything. That puts it to blast toxin. I'm wondering if it's worth it for me to max this up. To add a couple more slots. Hydrate? I will hydrate. I'm about to go jam to some crazy train if we keep talking about Aussie. Hell yeah. Listen to some crazy train then. What's stopping it? I did not know that focus skills were locked behind Master Rank 0. I didn't know this. That's really unfortunate. So I can't get any focus skills. You were gonna have a blast getting MR0 to level cap? Yeah, it literally probably won't happen. Huh. I probably could, just not on the Zeraman. So the reason why it's possible, Reaper, is because of this. These are unlocked. This arcane is always unlocked. And I can still farm the Zeraman arcanes. I just can't do it in Steel Path. So it's going to take a long time to farm. And I can't buy them. Yeah, I need to get the 177, basically. If I wanted to get to level cap, of course. I completely forgot amp arcanes or anything? Yeah. I just don't get access to the second one. Guess who's nauseous right now? That's no good. Idle on a hunt solo? I could. That one's not actually that bad. That one's actually not that bad. Okay. Let's get to the void. Okay. The Kuva Fortress is in a weird spot right now. Idle on hunt soon? Maybe? Why? It's not like I've been studying for the past 3 hours. Why sleep? What do you mean? Because it's good for you? Sleeping is healthy and normal? Yes, why sleep? Again, because good for you? Sleep is good. What are you studying for? What's your studying? What are you studying for? A weird culture to not sleep. That's a weird thing. Studying for finals? Ah, I see. I'm spawning white hair on hand, vitamin deficiency. Oh no, that's no good. Get some vitamin supplements. Unless it's like a deficiency for something that you can't get a supplement for. I'm sure there is one though. So you don't sleep to respect loved ones that pass? Didn't know that. About Nox. It's one at least. On head, it's stress or age. Or age on body, unless vitamin deficiency. I have a vitamin D deficiency. Honestly, I probably need to. I need to get more sun. I'm gonna spend more time outside this summer, though. It is technically winter, so... Or it's still supposed to be. It's supposed to be turning into spring, I guess, but it snowed yesterday, so like... I'm allergic to the sun, though. I think everybody's allergic to the sun, no? At least somewhat? Oh. Mika gonna touch grass? Yeah, I'm gonna go and touch all of the grasses. Mika can't touch anything. What do you mean? I can touch so many things. Put me down. Put me down. Hold me down right now. Live the ride, thanks for the follow. Live for the ride. Ah, nice name. Unique. Interesting. Thanks for the... Oh, I appreciate it. How have I gotten 2 of these? Rich Holy? I can't sell them. Yuck, mobile defense. I need to make sure I finish reviewing every unit in mathematics. I do not miss studying. I don't miss it. I prefer winter as well, but... no. I prefer fall. Much more of a fall person. I think it's fall, summer, winter, spring for me. Spring just is so gross. I like late spring is fine. Late spring is cool. But early spring? Just disgusting. I'm just taking a bit of a break. Good, good, good. Taking breaks is important. Aspirin, water, full 8-hour rest. Make sure you're not rushing back too fast, Reaper. Good one, Aeon. Good one. Mods, put a note under Aeon. Actually, nah, no note. Just take his balls. Nice. Balls taken. Then shout out to them giving me a warning. What? I don't need balls. You seem very excited about not having balls. Joke's on you. Meg is so strong. Meg is definitely one of the strongest, like, no torsion towards your freedom. Disgusting. Really? I fucking hate mobile defense so much. Wow, a fucking 1,000 enemies spawned, all of the Xmas enemies in the world. And then they spawned a bunch of enemies by the point, and the point just fell over. Fantastic. Kuro, thanks for the follow. Kuroev? Kuro. Kuro. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Mobile defense sucks. Nope, AI. Was sent here because the other streamer got off. Have a great grind. One other streamer got off? What streamer? Oops. Oops, should I thank? I forgot. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm just lurking around. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I am fantastic second streamer content. Or second monitor content. Lurk, I would like to call them lurkies. I mean, I can make a command that's lurkies instead of lurk. My god. There is a lot of enemies. That's a lot of Xmas enemies. Well, now I'm aggravated. Why are you aggravated? I was nuts. Our father got no schedule today. Oh, oops, he's offline today? Is that what you guys talking about? I'm aggravated at the fact that I missed 4 questions on a final that was 125 questions long. That's annoying. Yeah, oopsie, off today, no schedule. Ah. That's okay though. She deserves some time off. Water bottle, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. How you doing? I recognize his name from Oopsie's chat. What procedure are you? This one is Master Rank 0. And it will stay that way. My main account is Legendary Rank 5. What's a prestige? I know what they meant. I know what they meant. I have a question to ask. Why? For MR0 account? For the challenge? And the fun? Game's not challenging enough? Make it challenging. Why not? Night ends in 28 minutes. I don't know if I can kill... I don't know if I can kill an Eidolon yet. But I think I will go... I think I will go kill some Eidolons. I'm gonna go kill some Bombalists. At the very least. Man, I suck at aiming, huh? I think the weak points would be a struggle right now. Yes, I don't really have good weapons. Well, the capsule path is easy for her, I think. Or I assume. Now making MR ult for funnies. Yeah. Yeah, I've done level caps a bunch of times before. It's fun for a certain amount of time. But after you've done it like 100 times, it stops being interesting. Hello, Hayden. Need some birria tacos with cheese. Hi, Hayden. How you doing? Hayden? Hayden? I've done 7 level caps this week alone. There was a week I had a mod drop booster, and every time the Void Cascade was up, we would do 1 immediately. And then as soon as it was about to run out, we would leave and start another one. So every set of level cap, we would do 2 level caps. And I think there was like 18 or 19 that week. And so we did 32, is that 38 level caps? 28 level caps? 20 level caps. Yeah. I've done a lot. I've done a lot. That's why I don't like care that much about doing it anymore. And that was all in 1 week. Right. So that's a lot of time to play. Seven in the last 2 days. Damn. Crazy. I have mod drop boost from showing nightmare missions for easy plan hammer shot. Wait, does mod drop booster affect nightmare missions? That's a high grind. I'm too burned out to understand. It sure is. Yeah, level cap is really only for the fun anyway. There is reasons to do it, but it really, you don't actually need to go level cap for anything, really. Mod droppers are just help for some stuff. Yeah, but I was wondering if it made nightmare drops doubled. Because I don't remember it. Hi Tom, how you doing? Really got level cap with when with dudes. Ah, fair, fair. Otherwise I relax and watch everyone play. Yeah, yeah. Doubles the endo and stuff. Ah, gotcha. I see. Microsoft Word, thanks for the follow. That is, that's like the whole word, isn't it? That's Microsoft, that's the whole thing. I appreciate the follow, though. The entire word, it's like the whole thing. It's like Microsoft Word, no spelling mistakes. Pooped, majorly pooped, trying to keep a consistent 7.5 on the beat test bums me. I don't know what the measurements for the beat test are. Been a long time. Like some peasants and regular fishers, you? I mean, aren't captures still technically faster? For like platinum wise? If you have like a consistent group? Does he stream EVE Online? Microsoft Excel? Funny enough, my friends all named themselves after one of the Microsoft's 365 suites on Steam. I've seen some funny Steam names before. That all have like themes to them. It's cool. Well, 7.5 is what someone my age should be able to do with a little training. I need lots of training though because I've been rot maxing for years. Yeah, I get that. I get that a lot. I very much understand that. That is a huge thing in a lot of my friends. I like my Steam name. I don't even remember what my Steam name is. It's been a while. I use Steam all the time, but I won't be telling everybody on Steam or on stream what my Steam name is. If that makes it better. Noise. He ate my Eidolon. Mine is Edgelord with some extra shit. I call mine Father Dan. My name is? That's a great name, Aeon. That's a great name. What's down here? Nope. We've 39 intact sentient cores. I swear it's been more than that, right? For example, if it's Christmas, I'm gonna be Santa Dan. Oh, I see. So whenever the season is, you'll change it. I like it, that's kinda cute. While you're talking about your visible Steam name, I was thinking about the login. Can say it either way. I have two-factor. Yeah, probably don't. Probably don't anyways. If you can help it. There was one time I was watching a streamer. There was one time I was watching a streamer, and I was trying to log into a game at the same time, and I ended up typing my whole password and sending it in their chat, but because the chat was like fast enough, it kind of just disappeared very quickly. And then I tried to get attention of moderators to like delete it. I ended up just changing the password anyways, because I was like, that's stupid. That's so stupid. Always afraid of doing that? Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. That was so random, the chat pause. And she paused, yeah. We were all staring at the funny spin. Alright. The password is password. I sure hope it's not password. I don't want to do all 25. I think it's 1,000 each. Yeah, 1,000 each. Yeah, I need to do a lot of farming to get all this. I've done similar stuff and accidentally texted weird shit to family, then quickly deleted it and said wrong person. I once sent a Vayhek meme to my family, along with a picture of me hanging out with my neighbors, and the Vayhek meme was just him saying "Look, Tenno, tits," and it was so weird out of context, and I was like, "Ah, fuck! I didn't mean to send that." It was terrible. It was so dumb. Like John Mnemonic? I don't know who that is. Oh, I don't know what that is. That was so random, the chat was, yeah. Only made that mistake once, and it got me a 3-day ban on FF14. Yikes. A movie. I see. Alright, let's do Whispers in the Walls. Or not Whispers, Angels. Angels of Zeramin time. Angels of Geometry. Angels of Lazera dudes. It was very unfortunate. It was meant for my girlfriend, but it did not end up getting sent to her. What can you do? Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Hi, Space Mom. Did you see the Bell virus sent? By the way, no, I don't think I did. John Mnemonic is basically John uploading into his info into his brain, and he needs to re-upload it elsewhere, otherwise he will die. Was futuristic stuff from 1980s or 1990s movie. I have never seen it. Keanu Reeves usually plays a character named John. John Keanu. Big expensive. That matter Bill's in the Discord. I forgot about it for a minute. Oh, let me look. Let me look. Nope, not that one, not that one, not that one. Not that one, but that's cool. This one. I wouldn't use scope. I wouldn't use galvanized scope. I also probably wouldn't use hunter munitions, but that's just me. You're only using cold right now. You only have cryo rounds. I would do... I'll say probably heat corrosive. Or heat viral. Viral heat. See, so the thing about galvanized scope is that it requires you to be aiming. Now that's fine, but you're gonna fire an arrow and then stay aimed in until the arrow lands. But yeah, I would swap out munitions. Oh, that's an overframe build. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's like pretending to be a, that build is pretending to be a pre-Steel Path build, while not being a even Steel Path build. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So, galvanized chamber, great. Galvanized aptitude, meh. You're not really applying that many statuses. Not with the Netherrook anyway. Scope and munitions and hunter munitions. I would take off galvanized scope, absolutely. Yeah, no scope on projectile weapons. Munitions can go. It doesn't fire fast enough to really care that much about the slash procs. It works. It works. So you could keep hunter munitions there. But what I would do is swap serration, aptitude, and scope. For what it's worth, Netherrook is multiplicative. So I would run it if you're priming at all. Yeah, but like, you're not really priming that often, is the thing. And typically that weapon's way overkill anyway. Yeah, swap out serration, aptitude, and scope. And put in viral heat. And you can even use like the 60/60 mods instead to give more status, so that you'll actually apply those statuses. The damage is high enough. Vital sense, chamber, delay are fine. Cryo rounds is fine. Yeah. So, viral heat, do 60/60 mods. You can even do like the 60/60 cold mod if you want, with the cryo mod, or cryo rounds, so that you get more cold weighting if you want. I would actually go higher heat. Yeah. The DMG the Balefire build a while ago. I get it again. No, I clicked on it. I looked at it. It's expensive. Very expensive. You form it at every slot. Very, very expensive. Gonna be going now. Thanks for stream. It was nice being here for the first time, everyone. See you later, Aeon. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Need more end over the bronze mods? No? Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough farm. Aeon lies as he breathes. True. Did you say viral heat? Yes. Craniar stinky. Familiar smell, she says. The Grenier. Stinky boys. My first message was wild, and it was today. First message. Goodbye, Aeon. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Skipped. Alright, so would you say 60-60 for all three, or 60-60 for the viral, then full fire damage? I would do 60-60 for viral, then heat, yeah. You are wild. Me? They forgot to turn off dynamics for that camera cut. Which camera cut? I wasn't looking. Aeon is wild. Aeon is wild. All three can be 60-60, but heat 90 should work too, yeah. Ignore me, it's fine, it literally doesn't matter. I don't know what that means. I'm not a... You know what I remembered the second I got here and I saw this screen again? When I was here last doing this quest, I was talking about how much I would absolutely ride Cavallero. I just realized Gyre Prime releases next year, and I used 3-forma into Gyre yesterday. Yeah, I have a lot. I have a lot of Gyre. Zerman always looks like they have got vanilla ice cream on their face. They sure do. I just spent a month fixing a similar bug at work, and watching it happen in other games hurts me. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Rawr. Which one's Cavallero again? Ah, the gun guy. The bald gun guy. Fornicate. Would fuck. He isn't bald? I mean, he's not fully bald, sure. Rare. I was saying about Tamika is calling me bald. No. I mean, okay. It's hard to portray that in a game, too, to be fair. Had a quesadilla? Is that how you say that? Quesadilla? Twice this week? I don't know what that is. Cascadia overcharge. Easy. My stupid hand hurts. Well, then put it in my mouth. Like, I don't know what to say. I'll make it feel better. Yeah, like I said. Owie. Don't eat my head. No. Not eat. Foul. How is that foul? What do you mean? Usually works for me. Any idea what I'm missing in that list? I think you're only counting 7 mods. I don't have the mods on this account, otherwise I would do it. I would look. Don't want to eat your hand. I'm no cannibal. Quit it. That's what a cannibal would say. A cannibal would also try to eat you. She wants to eat me. Fine. Yeah, I do want to eat you. Come here. I will eat you. It tastes like failure and pain. Owie. 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 Fucking stop it. Stop bugging me. Owie. I will turn off the redeem. Owie. I'm being violenced. You guys are ruining me. Are we good? Are we? Hey, you remove the only one redemption in the queue at a time thing? What do you mean? Ow. What are you talking about, Haley? I will hydrate. We'll talk later? Okay. It's a bonk Mako stream though. It is 750 bonk points. It is 750 points. So eventually you guys will run out.
to horny jail.
He'll run up a point eventually. They sure will. You guys have squished me. Successfully squished. So many bonks, why? Because they felt like it. That's it. Oh. Oh. Oh, you guys broke it. Alright. Well, that's something I don't want to happen. So, unfortunately, because you guys broke it so bad, I have to add a timer. Yep, there is now a cooldown. We did it. This is why we can't have nice things. Yep. That is now a 1 minute cooldown. Also the reason why all of my channel point redemptions are expensive. Because I don't want them to take over my streams. And that one has. So it is gone. I will also take that one away if you guys spam it. Just so you know. I don't mind them being there for the funnies, but spamming them will cause me to remove things. It's one of the things I was very adamant on when I started, is trying to make things expensive so that people wouldn't use them to like excessive amounts. It's okay, I'm out of points now. Yeah, I figured that would happen. But I also I didn't know it was gonna break my mix it up bot. So now I have to actually put a medic cooldown. Yeah, you broke my mix it up entirely. I had to reopen it. Blurp. Actually, it might have been Blurp that broke, to be fair. But yeah, I am slowly moving away from Blurp anyway. Who would have thought like 40 bonks in the span of 5 minutes would break it? Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's why it was like fairly expensive. I'm surprised that happened. I think mine just puts it all in a queue. Haley, I ignore the queue. I'm gonna be completely honest. I ignore it entirely. It's not even... I can see the reward queue, but I don't look at it. Should I bother with an X-less adapter on the Nataruk? No. No, there's not really a reason. I think you probably could put one for like projectile speed if you want, but I wouldn't do that unless you like really like the weapon. Finger. Finger. Thingy. I'm licking it. I think this build is good enough for now. I put Serration back on just because I didn't know what the 8th slot was. Serration's probably fine. Serration's actually good if you don't have more raw damage. Like it's good for like removing, like if you don't have like an arcane, for example. "20 rotations in 50 minutes is AB def. I love 3 waves." Yeah, that's really nice. Defense has gotten significantly better. Thanks, my boy. I do want to look into putting arcanes on my Titania now. Ah. For comfy, if you have energize, probably don't, but that's fine. If not, precision is really, really good. Did you do the same with survival, make 3-minute rotations? No, they didn't. It's still 5 minutes for survival. Did my record? Your record? What do you mean? You use Pistolier and Augmented. Pistolier is a little bit of a harder one to farm, to be fair. But I don't really like Pistolier personally. Because typically things are dead before you even run out of ammo. Especially now. Oh, you did it with Tenny. Oh, nice. Our defense is back? We did really sus things? What do you mean? Really sus things. How we didn't, I swear. Titanium mentioned. Titanium I love. Best frame in the entire game. Yeah, I'm a Titanium main Blake. Best frame is Ember. Maybe best butt. But that's different. You know. Why would you, what else would you have 2 Embers just for fashion? Yeah, just for fashion. Because she has a nice butt. He did things with Goss. Oh. So you're gonna have 2 of them, right? So when I run 1 energize, 1 precise? Yeah. I usually run... Now, I run impetus and precision, typically. Yeah, precision impetus, because then you get efficiency and strength off of impetus. And it's usually like a lot as well. Augmented, my beloved. I like impetus better because it's faster to stack. Would impetus not ruin the shield gate though? No. Not really, no. We're running catalyzing shields anyway. Yeah, my build is a little less comfy than most people think, than most people like, not think, but because like I play very like high action, but Fused Reservoir is good on Wisp, right? Yeah, it's good quality of life. I still can't tell the difference between full and partial shield gate with Kata. So here's what you need to learn about Kata, catalyzing shields. The minimum shield gate on catalyzing shields is 1.3 seconds. Even if it's one shield, you get 1.3 seconds of shield gate. However, if you overshield, you gain a longer shield gate window. Just like normal. Yeah, so it's why catalyzing shields is so good. That part I didn't know. That part we tested on stream yesterday. Was it yesterday, Haley? I think we tested it yesterday. Need to learn about this shield gate thing and set one up too. Shield gating is nice. It's kind of something you don't really need to do until like much later anyway. Alright, I apologize. I have to play a ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Zada's was a good recommend, by the way. Zada's is crazy good. It's so funny with Blast. Is Dustle here? I want to play COD with him. I don't know. I don't know if Dustle's here. I'll explain it tomorrow because I'm gonna go land bed. Go land in bed, Reaper. Go AP. I'll bug you about that again tomorrow when I try to set it up, potentially. Sure. I'm very sick and tired, need the eeps. Yeah, it's probably good for you. Alright. Zerman, done. Whispers next? What's that? Oh yeah, Arcane segment. Cascadia Overcharge. I can put those on, right? Did they ever mention why the holdfast were covered in void spunk? Because they're not alive. They're actually made of void stuff. Should I be swapping out mods on Titania for things like the Umbral mods now? Not necessarily. I'm not a huge fan of the Umbral mods on Titania. Maybe Umbral Intensify? Yeah, Void Corruption. But instead of Intensify, you can use Precision Intensify. It'll be significantly cheaper. At least to slot in for now. Intensify was the one I was looking at specifically, yeah. You cleanse them as you go up in their standing ranks, that's why the Void Spunk becomes less as you go up in rank, yeah. Yeah. Very neato. Because my sister ticked my World War II-tism during my lunch period. Oh dear. What did she say? precision intensify is kind of nutty. It's yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So the reason why I don't use precision intensify most of the time on Titania is because I like to have the extra strength for my subsume. On Zada's, the subsume damage doesn't really matter, so I think I'm gonna swap to precision on that build too. If I had this back in the day on X-Gal, sheesh. True, true. Yeah, I think for the Zada's build, I would swap precision in instead of the Umbral. Yeah, it works perfectly fine with Zada's. Yeah, because Zada's, you don't actually care that much about the void damage that it does. It's more about the effect of the, like, circle. I just got a text that says, what was the name of the third atomic bomb? I don't know what that is. I don't know what it was. I thought there was only two. I think there was a third, but it never exploded. Or they didn't explode it or whatever. The Demon Core. It was never fully made into a bomb, but it was about to be. It was a solid ball of plutonium that ended getting used for experiments and ended up killing, I believe, for people from radiation. It no longer exists. I believe it got melted down and used for something else. How significant is the time increase for shield gate with overshield, by the way? I think the max you can get with blind rage is like an extra 0.3 or 0.4 seconds. Something like that. Which can be pretty significant if you're shield gating a lot. I love how the design was called Fat Man. Was it Fat Boy? Or that next one was Fat Man? Something like that. I googled none of that. Fat Man and Little Boy. That's what it is. I don't know if that's worth more than an extra 2 or 3 slots and better efficiency. I don't think it is. Personally. I mean, we're usually shield getting with 1.3 seconds anyway, and honest to god, if you're running out of survivability, swap your arcane to fortifier. It's funnier with Zada's, but fortifier is absolutely the best arcane on her, and it's not technically close. It's just funnier to go enervate. Oh, by the way, if anybody has done this quest, and has this section unlocked, you can actually go to these little pedestals. There's a lot of lore in these. Like a lot. And there's 8 of them? Yeah. 8. And it's all, in trotty talking. I explore. Wait a second, so this is where we come in, right? And then this is the door to exit. that we normally go through. There's another door over here that gets destroyed. I understand. Good night, Reaper. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate ya. Or was Little Boy Fat Man and would have been Demon Core. That's pretty cool. I find it funny that humans don't have the biggest explosion on Earth. I mean, we probably could, is the thing. Probably could have the biggest explosion on Earth, but like, what would the fallout be? What horror mod do you roll on Titania? Corrosive? If I'm completely honest, I don't think it matters. Brief Respite I think is the best one. Personally. And the reason why is because we're stripping armor with Corrosive on anyways, using Archon Continuity and Toxin. So you could use Corrosive Projection and it would work. But there's really no reason. I like Brief Respite because it gives us our shield gate, and then whenever you aren't able to have your pet with you to like stat stick some more auger mods to make you have shield gating, you can just have Brief Respite up. Either that or you can go Growing Power. Growing Power is also an option. Again, I'm still more of a fan of Brief Respite. Book. The polarity swap makes Brief Respite less of a pain. That's true. Although Brief Respite is still kind of a hell of a farm, right? Are any of the adapter mods particularly strong? I never looked into them. Adapter mods? Are you talking about incarnates? Incarnate adapters? Or what adapter mods are we talking about? Hi Wally. "200 megatons of TNT exploded. The biggest bomb was ever detonated was 50 megatons. Okay, yeah, but don't we have bombs that are like 10 times stronger than that now? Exless adapter? For Pixias, it doesn't really matter. The one I would use would be Steady Hands. And the only reason why I say that is because when you have really high fire rate on Pixias, your screen vibrates. And Steady Hands removes the screen vibrate. Or takes away most of it, at least. The biggest explosion was the SAR bomb test. SAR. Train time. I hear TNT, I can only think of Minecraft. Fair. I mean, maybe, but not likely, because Russia and the USA both agreed to stop making bigger bombs. Yeah, because they could destroy the universe. Or, not the universe, the Earth with them. Imagine if somebody made a bomb that could destroy the universe. They agreed to not tell anyone they are. That's where I keep my stuff. Don't blow that up. Yeah. Don't blow up the universe. I like the universe. It's cool. I would fuck Lloyd. Look at him. Hot man. It's too bad he's gay. I have one of my favorite Pokemon now. Nice. So do I. Lloyd. Thanks for the answers. I apologize for striking me with a million questions. It's fine. I don't mind answering questions, Crook. Pretty much ever. He's fucking massive. Lloyd? Yeah, he sure does look like he's got a big coat. Actually, he sure doesn't look like he's got anything down there, but that's, you know. I don't know, he looks like a very uncomfortable shape. Lloyd? Or are you talking Necroloid? Ah, I see the I see. Lloyd Pokemon, silly cat. Too bad. We were already talking about Lloyd, and then you came up with your Pokemon. Hi, Fibonacci. Hello, Fishanachi. Yara Mig. Bird. Dagger. Lloyd. Hi, Lloyd. I can't believe what they did to Sarian. What did they do to Sarian? Is this a Sarian now? Hey, can I have this? Hey, Lloyd, can I have this, this Biotin statue? They threw him into God of... Oh, yeah. This voice actors. I did know that they were the same. They were the same. I did know that. I thought you were talking about the, Baldur's Gate update. That happened, like, yesterday? Was it yesterday? Goodbye. I'm dead. Speaking of, I do need to return to Baldur's Gate, so do I. I plan to return to play it with Anthro. Would you like to see my big dinosaur? Maybe. Maybe. Should I put a focus lens on Titania? I just realized that this is a thing. I have 8 of them apparently. Probably. Yeah, if you're gonna use Titania, I would say yes. The reason specifically Titania is really good for it too, because especially if you're gonna be doing farming, like relic farming, you're gonna use Titania to do like capture missions, and she's gonna get a shit ton of that stuff really fast. Huh? Where? Behind me? Ah! 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 In the train car? Wait. Like where we're here? That does make sense. I have Zeneric, Naraman, Materite, and Iru. Doesn't matter which. I like maxing out Materite. Personally. Because that's what I use on Titania. But... is it back here? What am I looking at? Took me a bit to find a pic that tells me all of this shit, but the biggest explosion in Earth's history was the volcano Krakatoa. Oh, yeah. What am I looking for? Is there only one car? No, I don't think so. Or did it seal off? Unsure? This one? Oh, I didn't know that was here. That's really cool. I like hidden Easter eggs like that. I never find them because I'm dumb, but... that's cool. I like that. I like it. That's a big Pokemon. I didn't know about that until a month ago. I didn't know about that at all. He big. He is big. I wonder if there's more. Seems like there could be. I'm gonna get him. Sneaky Arthur. Good night, Kuro. Sleep well. Have a good night. Sneaky beaky Arthur. They can't get me. They found her. No. Oh. If you were born 10 years ago, how old would you be today? 10? 10? Have you dated any of the Hex? I have. I did Aoi, and then now I'm dating Amir. And, I'm pretty dead set with Amir. There's no shot you're 20? What? What are you talking about? Who said anything about being 20? Yeah. What are we talking about? Put my pic that shows big booms in Discord. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. What do you mean? I'm 20. Skibbity Riz. Alright, I'm cringing at myself for saying that. How do I refund my sub? Never do that again. Damn. You guys hated that, huh? Skibbity Riz Ohio toilet. Or whatever they've been saying. That physically hurt me. Our Saturday date is cancelled. No. Is that what you think of 20-year-olds? I mean, probably. Some of my brain cells jumped off a cliff with that. It hurts Dustlo's ears. I am of the generation that says that. I hate it. I have a mind to bog you as well as the cost of putting you upside down, and that hurts me more than hurts you. You were 12? No. Them. You just said you're the same generation, though. They're at most 13? No, they're definitely older than that now, right, Howie? My precious points. Hell no. Hell no, the ones caught watching Skibbity Toilet are Gen Alpha. It's pretty it's pretty brain rot. It's very brain rot. Us Zoomers are already at drinking age and beyond. My brain. Tesla's brain is dying. Man, I said one word and I killed half of chat. Actually insane. Not all Zoomers are there yet. I can't believe how many of you I killed by saying Skibbity Riz. Please never do it again. I already did. So sorry. I have an immunity. I use it as a mental warfare weapon often enough. I mean, that's what I did just now. Stop saying it. What you really hate when I say Skibbity Riz. Ohio Skibbity Toilet Riz. It hurts me more than it hurts you guys, I promise. It hurts me so much. God, it's so dumb. Throw Ben the cat from saying it, we could just stop. Dude, it's actually hot. It's kind of hot, actually, not gonna lie. What do you mean? Me saying those things? I need to cleanse my brain with death metal BRB. Just listen to some, like, new death metal with lots of... PC has blocked the term Skibbity. Oh, I'm making me laugh too much. Ow, my face. pretty far tuned to it, yeah. PC is the mod, not that we deserve, but the one we need. What is even happening? I'm just dying laughing because we're talking about Skibbity Riz and PC banned it from the chat. I'm fine with that staying banned, by the way. As a bit, it's funny. Although, people are just gonna, you know, get around it if they really want to say it. They'll just be like, Scorbity. Something. Mika, don't say the blocked term. I can say what I want. It was my chat. My channel. I'ma say it. Scorpity is a new one. I mean, this Continuia, it's her block the cat. God, what a dumb thing. Can you explain arcane precision on Titania to me? What does a boost to secondary weapons do for us? Howie. Dex Pixias counts as secondary weapons. So they, it'll give them the 300% damage. That and, it triggers a lot. Our, Razorflies trigger it. Our Pixias trigger it. A lot of, like, companion stuff triggers it. It's basically 100% active all the time. Coming into start of stream with a new variation of the banned term. Next, tomorrow's stream, or sorry, not tomorrow's stream, the next stream. Well, yeah, the stream on Friday is just gonna be, the title is just gonna be Variations of Skibbity. Same with Arcane Acceleration if you don't run Blitz. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really get why you would play Titania if you don't play Blitz personally, but it's like that's kind of like most of her entire being at this point. Can you remind me not to be here on Friday? Dabbing people's minds with Skibbity toy. Guys, should I play Skibbity Backrooms on stream? I love hopping on Roblox and bullying the next generation of FPS gamers. I'll actually go to sleep. I'm not gonna play it on stream, I'm kidding. I think it's as cringe as you guys. I just think it's funny when God, I think it's really funny how much I'm like psychically damaging you by talking about it. I think it's really funny. I don't know what that is, but I made an adult because energy upkeep is cringe. Okay, but like you can go high efficiency, and then her energy upkeep is really easy. I have a high efficiency build for running short missions. You're making a comment about how new death metal, but the new Whitechapel is brutal. Nah, I'm talking about like Gen Z death metal, where instead of like real lyrics, it's just variations of Skibbity. Forget the unsub, I'm unfollowing and reporting, not the Twitch, but the police. Owie. Chad, I want to formally apologize. The things I have said on stream were unacceptable and painful to the words of the listener, and I want to restart and forget that all of this happened. And I profusely apologize. Again. I promise I will no longer say words akin to skibbity, toilet,
Have you ever
Ohio,
had dreams
or anything.
that you could.
Yep. Good job, kid. That's great. Hi, Andy. How's it going? I'm suing you for saying all that. Block the term Ohio. What if somebody lives in Ohio? And I'm unblock that one. What if they live in Ohio? Ohio doesn't exist. How did you guys do that? How did you guys do that? I was gonna say, I wouldn't touch Roblox past like 14 years old, but you probably should be at least an adult to play Roblox nowadays. Doesn't Roblox have like really in-depth character, like game customization? Like, Roblox is less of a game and more of like a system nowadays, right? Roblox is basically a game engine. That's the one. That's the thing. Chicken jockey. Hi, Flying Panda. How's it going? It's basically an engine, yeah. Just a game to make games in. Yeah. Am I allowed to do natural cells? Are natural cells locked? Could tell you invade Shruma so that I'd stop by. Ah, yes, I like Shruma. Shruma's very cool. Big fan of his content. So it doesn't mean that it's not a place full of people I can't describe. True. Roblox has all the kids on Diddy, Freak, Bob, Plinko, and Farming Freak. Would you get anything usable from natural cells? You can't insert shards. I also don't think I can insert any, I don't think I can actually put arcanes in either. Even melee ones. I know we were considering whether we could or not. Like, I got a Warframe arcane, but I don't have the slot to put it in. There is no Warframe slot for that. There's no arcane slots in my Warframes right now. I can check my melee, but I don't think I can either. So essentially, I would only do it for the reputation. Do you need the water? What you mean? Adapter? I think so, but even if I had the adapter... I can check after this mission. You're right though, I didn't check my secondary. But, I mean, if I kill a Gruzling and get an arcane, we'll be able to tell if I can get melee arcanes in or not. If I can't, then, I mean, rip arcanes in general on this account, but that's kind of the point, right? Yeah, I think I would need the adapter first. But it's not really about the adapter. The adapters, if I could just get the adapters, that'd be easy, because then I can just wait and farm up the reputation and get adapters for melee. I am curious though. Because I think I can get arcanes from 1999 as well. And if those are available, those arcanes are going to slap. But I don't think I can even equip them still. Right? Yeah, I don't think there is any obvious restriction to melee arcanes. No MR lock, no adapters. Yeah, but there's also no obvious restriction to a lot of things. What was MR1 locked today? Oh, it was, focus schools. Yeah, focus schools are MR1 locked. Did you know that? My brain should have cleared. Has been cleared. Nice. Teshin, try Teshin, he should have adapters. Yeah, Steel Path is locked to MR5. Yeah, so no weapon adapters. But yeah, there doesn't look like there's a restriction, but I'm pretty sure there is. Trying to do a challenge? Yeah, I'm just doing a challenge. This challenge is staying at MR0 and doing Elite Deep Archimedia and Elite Temporal Archimedia. There is that. Yeah, my main account, Flying Panda, is Legendary Rank 5. So I have an account that's finished, essentially. It's finished until new stuff comes in. Well, it's not finished because I have like a couple prime weapons left, but yeah. What's your plan regarding frame/weapons? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stick to Mag because Mag is gonna be very capable. And if I only have one frame unlocked, then I'm pretty sure EDA is forced to give me that frame. If that makes sense. Because I think EDA and ETA are forcing, or they are forced to give you frames that you have, and weapons that you own, at least one. Right? So if I have another frame, it has a chance to not give me the one I need. Which means I'm also probably going to get rid of a lot of weapons as well. Primary, secondary, and melee. So that I can at least, like, fish for the Nadaruk. Because if I get the Nadaruk and Mag, then I can do EDA and ETA no problems. It'll actually be a total joke. No, you're fine, Flying Panda. It's not entirely clear. I'm trying to make it clear, but it's hard to. But if you successfully get melee arcanes, surely you get Exfal. Yeah, definitely. Either that or I put an arcane on the Broken War. And or the Skiajati, because the Skiajati has really high status as a baseline. Looks like my internet's trying to die, lol. Oh no, that's no good. Have fun in COD. Well, Skillshotty sounds too close to the new banned word. It kinda does, doesn't it? I do actually have Excalibur Umbra. Did we confirm that Devere weapons are available too? The melee ones? Yes, they are. I just have to farm for them. But I have a restriction. I can't farm for Devere melees yet. I have set myself my own restriction. Or I guess I didn't set it, but chat did. I have to kill 3 liches. Entirely solo. Before I can get a Devere melee weapon. And I also, on my first lich, have to take whatever weapon it is. Return to my orbiter. Siajali is named from 2 actual prefixes from different languages. Cool. Tenant Plasma for mag would be good. I don't think I get access to Tenet. I think I have to kill, or I think I have to do Call of the Tempestari to unlock Sisters of Pargos. Or is it? It's not Call of the Tempestari, is it? It's Deadlock Protocol? It's one of these. Regardless, I need Deadlock and then Call of the Tempestari. Oh, it doesn't cost anything to speed rush? Okay. I like the colors. Green, white, black. Looks good. I'm just saying Sisters were locked behind Tempestari deadlocked the whole time and people were saying I was wrong. I think it is. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure, to be fair. There might be a way. Yep, you do. Yeah, I haven't done it, but there might be a way. I don't know, because if I can maybe get taxied. Pretty sure Tempestari. Yeah, but like if I get taxied into a Protea mission, can I still spawn a Tempestari? Can I still spawn a Lich? Liches are locked behind Railjack in general, no? Yeah, I have Railjack unlocked. No longer getting buffering at 160p? That's so good. I think I'm good. Yeah, I got some rendering and encoding lag, but for like 7 frames total all night. The quest is super interesting. Tempestari? Yeah, I like Tempestari. A very good quest. The soundtrack is banger. Wouldn't it try to kick you for not having quests done? But like it's normal missions, right? It's normal missions? Because you just have to do any of the ship ones. What are they called? This is true. Yeah, so I don't know if... I just don't know if the game will try to spawn one for me. They randomly spawn. Yeah. Like once you do the Protea spawn thing, somebody else uses their coin. Because I can't get coins. It's very interesting. I'm just now realizing you need 21 arcanes. That seems like a pain to farm. What are you trying to farm? Which arcane? Some of them are a pain, but... Oh, precision? Yeah. One cool thing now, by the way. Is Lloyd in the Kavia area. You can break down other arcanes and then turn them into into arcanes of the type that you want. It is a random roll technically, but it's in like a pack. You can be like, oh, I want Planes of Eidolon arcanes, for example. That's usually the one that you do. Flying Panda, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I've got 7 or 8 different quests left to unlock Steel Path, and the quests to me are hard. I've definitely done them already, so it's not too bad, but if you want to try a Sister Taxi after this, I'm actually very down, yeah. After the Whispers quest, we're probably gonna be almost on stream. So we'll do that and then we'll end the stream, I think. I see. I'm tempted to just buy this arcane and use it to boost my Titania so I can farm my others I need. Might be worth it. Because that arcane's pretty good. It's also used on a couple of other frames, like Ureli. Has Eidolon hunting just become a memory? I never see anyone having a hard on to do it. Just seems like an outdated game activity. It wouldn't be if they didn't have other sources of getting energize. Because of how slow the acquisition of energize is. They have Arcane Dissolution is actually the fastest way to farm those arcanes. And so people don't even farm it or really care to farm it. They'll farm something else and break down arcanes and then open packs to get energized. So like if you just go and do level cap Void Cascade, for example, and farm arcanes from there, which you can get. I don't know, what do you normally get off of a boosted arcane run in level cap Cascade? It's like 40 arcanes, right? Or maybe 50? Something like that? And then you break down all of those, for example, and then try to roll for Steel Path, or for Eidolon Arcanes. You can get roughly... You might get 1 or 2 energizes off of that, and energize by itself is like 30 platinum. And it's going back up because we recently had an event that made it available again. Or quite available. It seems really strong. I have the plat on hand, so I think I'll do it. Precision is really important. It's pretty big. Wanted to tell you I managed to get a Titania Prime blueprint today. I thought of you when I did. Nice. We love Titania. I hope you have fun with her once you finally build her. How do I get and farm Arcane Mold Augmented for my Protea Prime? So you have to do the Zeraman Arcane, or the Zeraman quest. And then once you're there, the best way to do it is to either do mobile defense, because mobile defense will spawn a bunch of Thrax every time you do it. I think it's 6 each time. Or doing Void Cascade, which is technically the fastest, but it's also the hardest. And you'll need a good operator for that. I just buy the Steel Path Arcanes at max and dissolve them. Yeah, you could do that too. It's a lot of work for some people. I have reg tits. I like 4 Warframe away from having all. Yeah. I had all the Warframes before I had anywhere close to the amount of weapons. I had all the Warframes, but I was like 500 weapons off. Damn. The network is so strong. No. I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. Or you can just get augmented from rep. What I heard I heard a lot of people do because screw farming for molt. When that is available. Yeah, you can buy it from reputation. I forgot about that. So I need to upgrade my operator. If you go and get the first if you get the first arcane, or not arcane, but the first amp you can get from Onco in Cetus, it's called a 111. It's the first 3 parts. That can do level cap cascade with Materai. So you don't actually need to upgrade it too much. You just have to get good at using it is all. Shortening Titania's name is funny. Yeah, I'm a tit main. Yeah, I love Titania. I love my tits. She's so cute and small and fun. I was just thinking you'd be great FF games. You love grinding. I do love grinding. In more ways than one, too. I would be a tits main if Nova wasn't real. Owie. Hey yo. That's kind of where I thought that was going. Emos aren't surprised though. Keep the grind going? Hell yeah. Always grinding. Always grinding. I thought we could all see that coming. Yeah, you guys did kind of see it coming, huh? I think I have to go over here yet. Use my tits for most of my MR tests. Yeah, she kind of just makes it a joke. Better clean your eyes. You're pretty predictable. Surprise. I am me. It's the only thing we saw coming. Yeah, coming in your face. Right, I got Bill kicked from 2 Roblox FPS matches for cheating. That's a win, I'm happy. That's funny. You get it off, get it off. Oh, please, you guys would like it. Come on. I got banned on Roblox for being too cracked. I just don't play PvP games anymore. I don't have the opportunity to get banned for being too good at a game. 12-year-old me was very sad. That's what happens when you play with 6-year-olds. That's true. That is true. Fortnite the real MVP? Wrong. Wrong. Fortnite's great. I'm kidding. I just don't play it. I have AoE. Ron? Get him. You don't play Bed Wars in Minecraft? Shame. I used to. I love Titanfall 2. Titanfall is a game that got fucked by the developer. I apologize, I have to play an ad. I'm so sorry. This will be the last one of the stream. In which way did it get fucked? I think it basically got dropped is the thing. It has some of the best movement and some of the coolest gameplay. Publisher sounds more correct. Ah, yes, right. Yeah. Not developers. Yeah, but they didn't have to move on to Apex. They could have just used Titanfall and made Titanfall instead of Apex. I think people like the movement and the mech stuff from Titanfall. I think they used a lot of the movement in Apex from Titanfall anyway, so. They dropped TF2 for a worse version? Yeah, basically. Titanfall 2 was much better at everything compared to Apex. Yeah, one thing I did miss from Titanfall for missing, I haven't played it in a long time, is the mech gameplay. Titanfall 1 was also far better than Apex. I just don't like Apex because I don't like battle royales. Do not call Titanfall 2 TF2. Yeah. It's not. TF2 is Team Fortress. It's still somewhat active. Yeah. Titanfall would be so much more active if they just updated a couple times. I swear to God, Titanfall is such a missed opportunity for them. Because that game could have made them a shit ton of money. Actually a ridiculous amount of money. TF1 was better than TF2. F you, fight me. God, we're just talking about both games now, and now every time you guys are saying TF2, I'm just assuming both games. Titanfall 2 over Team Fortress 2. Okay, now that take I think is wrong. That take is just wrong. Titan Fortress 2. Yo, imagine. Imagine. It's just Titanfall mixed with Team Fortress. I don't remember the difference between the two, if I'm honest. I didn't play 1 because I don't think 1 had a story, did it? The first one didn't have a story, the second one did. Titanfall 1 had a story, it was just multiplayer. Ah, yeah, I never played it because of that. It's personal preference at the end of the day. I had a lot more fun on Titanfall 2 than I ever did on Deep Fortress 2. Fair. Fair, I get that. Right, so that should be the end of that story, right? Alright, and Fishinachi. So I did get the melee arcane adapter and the melee upgrade segment. Hold. Perhaps. Well, this is gonna be extremely easy. Alright. Alright. So melee is, very broken. Yeah, I don't even have the slot for secondary arcane. Nor primary. And no operator or warframe arcanes. Crazy that I can get melee arcanes. Actually insane. Do I melee influence Mark 1 skeleton? Here's the deal. I could choose fucking any of these weapons. Because of melee arcanes, I literally can use any of these weapons. But MR, do you need to make a Zaw? I think it's MR0. I think I can make it now. Can you buy the Scallion Incarnate without Steel Bat? I don't think Cavallero has the store active. Because if he has the store, I can buy like the Okina Incarnate or something. But I can't actually use it, because I don't think there's a lot of them active. Love me wrench, it goes bonk. I understand, Cavallero. Yeah, I don't think the store gets active. I can get an Amp Arcane adapter though. Which also means I can get these arcanes, but I don't have the ability to unlock the slot. And these are all 14. So the only reason I would actually want to rank up arcane, like, the Zeraman, is because of the Amp Arcane adapter. There's nothing else I can actually use. Alright, Ignis, did you want to try bringing me into a sister spawn? Sister of Parvos? It's, Pluto, right? It's like this one, Hydra. You were Zerel, right? Okay. Failed to join session. Try it out. There we go. I hope this works. It would be very silly. There's a hand. You must complete Deadlock Protocol in order to access this location. It does not work. Unless, hold on, if you do it. Maybe the larvae still spawns. It might. I think the capture target's running. Lurk, gotta hit the bed. Peace. See you, Landon. Thanks for hanging out. I have the same pop-up though. I am not sure. Hold on. Hold on. She just died. Hold on a second. There was a secret mercy option, but it wouldn't let me click it before she just fell over. Let's try this one more time, I guess. I think I might be able to do it if I can cheese it. It might break, to be fair. If it breaks, it breaks. True. Send it. Hell yeah. I'm having socio-economic conversations with my brother and I just want to yell to the skies. If it gives me a sister and I can't kill it, I'm getting Deviri weapons and then I'm just gonna skip the sisters and liches. One more time. One more time. If it doesn't work, then it's fine. Having sociopathic conversations. Yeah. Yeah. There's a hand here. Or Excal? Yeah, I mean, Excal is going to be the easy option if I'm honest. Because I don't even need... I basically don't need fucking anything. Yeah, Excal is going to be the, like, joke option. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if chat wants me to do it, because he's so strong right now, it's scary. Stop riding Arthur. You play with console or mouse? Mouse. Yeah, I play mouse and keyboard. Did you finish or are you still in there? I didn't see you pass me, so. You got a rare Pokemon? Nice. Oh, you're done now? Okay. Oh, because you shot it. Zero, that spawned it for you. I don't know if you wanted a sister. Yeah, you spawned it. Yeah, it's your sister. Because, so I think it's based off of who hits it first, I think. Let's try this one more time. Now that you have a lich, I'm curious if it'll let me. Now the problem won't spawn anymore? They might. What a weird roundabout way to get this to spawn. You can always grab a third. We can, yeah. One more try. One more try. I don't either. I just know my friend said, if you ever see a Paradox Mon, good luck catching it. Clearly not intended. True. But we're here not just for that. We're here just to figure it out, whether it is gonna work or not. One more time, Agnes. I'm curious if you can do it and then it spawns mine, because then I'm the only one that it can spawn on. Sister yapping, making it slow. I see. No rush. We still have some time. Keep going to the objective, like, immediately. Yeah, there's a hand in here. Over here. Ignis. I will wait here. Not intended equals a bad idea, though. Yeah, maybe. It depends. I think it dies if you click the prompt before the request. Tried this before. Interesting. That makes sense. I'm just trying to see if it would work. Yeah, it does make sense. Trev HS, thanks for VHS, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Did you unfollow by accident? I thought you followed already. Equals exclamation part doesn't it doesn't equal? Ah. My browser apparently wasn't supported, so it wouldn't let me follow. Oh, I see. Yeah, and it just straight up didn't spawn that time, huh? That's okay. It just means I'm not supposed to get a sister. That's fine. If I kill this and we can try upstream more or something. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I can also probably ask if somebody else wants to help me. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get one. But that's fine. I don't need one. So now we are Firefox gamers. Good. Firefox is better. It's better than Chrome at least. You sent something funny. Very nice. Community swapped Firefox for years and I just keep not doing it. Imagine not using Opera. So Opera crashed my PC. So I use Firefox. Did anything come of Firefox removing their pledge to not sell your data? No, I don't think so. Opera was the unsupported browser. Yeah. Opera doesn't support Twitch very well. Use Chrome because I want my porn browser history shared with everyone. Google never had that pledge. True. I think is it Firefox? That's the one that has to pay or has to get paid by Google. Otherwise, Google has a monopoly. Is Firefox the one that has to get paid by Google? I think it's Firefox. Also mess around with the theme CSS a bit. Looks very different. Very nice now. Nice. Very nice. I am done for the day though. And I think I'm gonna raid somebody that has been in the channel before. Rar. I'm gonna raid somebody that's been in the channel before that I haven't seen stream. Or at least has been kind of not around. But he was around once. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. I've got a lot of people on my friends list that are streaming right now. Oh, you know what? Let's do this one. He's normally done by now. But we're gonna raid Penguin. Because I like Penguin. What a cutie. I like his little model. It's adorable. Anyways, okay, tomorrow. There is a short coming out. Oh, yikes. Hold on. He just rated out. Alright, hold on. He just rated out. That's really funny. Hold on. Alright, we're looking for somebody else. That's really funny. That's really funny. Alright. Looking for somebody else. Go to Dinos. See ya, Mika. See ya, Andy. Catch you later. I'm looking around. Hold on, hold on. Can you make a suggestion? Sure. I may not take it though. Just so you're aware. Is Luna the one that rated me last? Luna's the one. Oh, it wasn't Luna. Can we raid your pantry? No. Stack bag, he's a chill skeleton guy. Have I seen Sackbag before? I haven't. I haven't. We're gonna do Luna. We're gonna do Luna. I like Luna. She's cute. She's a cute little cat. Alright. Alright, now we're rating Luna. Okay. Tomorrow I won't be here. But yeah, she's in the middle of a quest, so she probably won't be able to respond as heavily, but tomorrow we'll be here. There's a short going live on YouTube tomorrow at 6:30. It's just a short. It's like 36 seconds. Most of you guys don't even need that content, but that's fine. It's there if you want to see it. Tomorrow I will be working and editing on the Titania video, as well as potentially doing another short for Sunday. Or for Saturday? Sunday? Saturday. But then we'll be back on Friday. Normal schedule, 6:30 to 12 p.m. EST. Or 6:30 p.m. till 12 a.m. EST, yes. Titania? Yep. The Titania video will be live. Or I'll be editing it. It should only take like 1 day to edit, but we'll see. Anyways, stream is over. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate all of you guys for chatting and talking and keeping me company. I appreciate it. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Drink food. Eat water. I meant to say that. I totally meant to say that. Good night.